It's another new day.
Oh. What the fuck?
What? It's just me, man.
Oh, that was you who made that noise?
Oh, wait, no, not that noise. I heard that noise, too.
The fuck was that?
Don't know.
Oh, no. We don't have another mattress in here, do we?
Look, Spirit Week is over and done with.
Attack of the Mattress 2. The Return of the Mattress.
Attack of the Mattress 2. The Reckoning!
Return of the Mattress 2. The Dirtiest Stain.
Anyway, so... What's up, man?
You know, it's a new day. Boom Kissy's awake.
Boom Kissy, my man!
You know, I think we might be the only Vanguard members awake today. I feel it in my bones.
Nah, you just tripping now.
No. Look. Vanguard! See?
You tripping. Nah,
You get it?
we can't be the only ones here.
Yeah, look. Vanguard! I'm telling you, bro. No one's getting up today.
Where's Augusta at?
Can I grab this? Oh, bro, I can... Let's go break down someone's fucking door.
Good idea.
Linux!
Damn!
Shit. It's fine. But it didn't happen.
Okay, alright. Didn't happen. Okay.
I don't know what to do with our... I'm gonna stuff the really important artifact under the couch.
You need to stop. Look. No, grab
What?
it and
What do
put
you
it,
mean?
put
It's
it back
fine.
up there. Put it back up there.
I can't.
Put
Bro.
that thing
Alright,
back up there.
Bro, I'm gonna... I need you to fucking boost me.
Okay,
I'm gonna put it back up there.
I'll boost you. Come on. Yeah. All right.
Ready?
Sniffles. All right.
Yeah, you ready?
Ready. 3, 2. What? Come on, man.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I got...
All right.
Shit. Hold on. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Okay.
Shit. Hold on.
Okay. All
Hold on.
right.
I gotta break immersion. Okay. There we go. Hold me, bro.
I'm holding
Hold
you.
me.
I got you.
Oh, bro.
I got you.
Hold me, bro.
I got you. I'm holding
Holy
you. I'm holding you right now.
Bro, I need you to move me closer. I can't, like...
All right, I got you.
Move me closer.
Yeah, I got you.
You got me. I got it.
Good job. Damn
Alright,
it.
put me down. Put me down. Hey, good shit. Nice.
Yeah, good teamwork, you know.
Hey, bro.
So, you weren't kidding. We are the only ones here.
Yeah, no, I wasn't fucking around. Vanguard meeting time. Let's go. Alright. The turnout for Vanguard today has been... It's been fucking crazy. Thank you everybody for joining us for the meeting. Ryder, how are you feeling today?
I feel great.
Is there any concerns? Is there any concerns or worries you want to bring up with the rest of Vanguard?
Hopefully there's some ass out there today.
I mean, everyone's got an ass, so I...
No, I mean
hope
big.
so.
No, I mean big ass. I mean the big chalupa ass, like the meat grinding.
Well, I mean, What the meat grindy? What's a hold
Sorry,
on a
let
minute,
me
bro? What's a meat grindy ass?
hang on one second. Let me get back on point.
That
Yeah, let me get back on point. Sorry.
Alright.
All right, so today I can clearly tell you beyond the shadow of a doubt that most of our members being missing is strange.
I feel like there needs to be like some smooth jazz behind your voice. Smooth jazz.
Yes, good old jazz.
What?
Demonic jazz. That shit sounds possessed. Never mind. Jazz.
Demonic jazz.
Just like the demonic stroke I
Alright.
nearly had last couple days ago. That was close.
Alright, Vanguard. Meeting is adjourned. Has it ever just been me and you?
No, it's always been the others. Augusta, Jamie, Lennox, Jixie.
Man. I can't believe we're alone right now.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I'm not used to it.
Well, shit! Alright. Well, it is what it is.
My
We
favorite
must
line.
continue our day.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Let's fucking go.
Okay. I'll meet you outside. All right. It's a brand new day today. A lot of our teammates are out. Weird. Not used to it. Ah, well. I see Rex is taking his training to the next level, huh? Deciding to run around the school grounds this time. Oh yeah, I'll be training today.
Nathan pushed everybody pretty hard earlier this week.
The day is beautiful. Just like any other day. Except only this time it's filled with many friends and other things. I'm looking forward to it. Should be another glorious day. Yes, it should be absolutely glorious. Yes,
Very well then.
Hey,
Viewers,
Jay!
we're starting. We're about to
Professor,
start.
hey,
Don't get in the way
excuse
of
me for a moment.
don't get in the way of perfection, Jay.
Cadet Ryder,
Lanes.
Yeah?
if you would not mind, I was about to count them off for the exercise.
Sorry, Bio.
Ardent Vale, line up.
Oh, I see.
Count. 3, 2, 1, go!
You're actually right there.
Now you may go, Cadet Ryder.
This is from Augusta.
Sorry to interrupt.
Interrupting my time for training, how dare he? I'll be sure to give that teacher plenty of batterings later. Coming in between my training is the last thing you want to do.
I hear Ryder.
I heard you were injured.
Brought you to the hammer.
Teacher thinks he can just get in the way, huh? Bub's already here the first day. Gets in the way of my training, will he? Do they forget I'm on par with Carver now? I did break his barrier after all. Huh? How many people in a school could do that? Swear it's a constant stain. I'll never get any recognition like this.
Yeah.
Swords now. I did some personal sparring with Albrecht here.
Just one day. One day I'd like to have it to where I'm complimented. Train my life out every time. What do I get in return? Makes me so angry.
Called me this morning, and she told me
She's taken my advice already. Morning, Cadet.
Yeah, it just makes me so damn angry. Crazy teachers and their rules and things. Alright, just relax, Ryder, okay? You got this. Okay? You got this. Alright. Look. You train your own style. You don't follow everyone else's because you're not like everyone else. Go with what suits you best. Here. Not bad. You're looking great today, Ryder. You know, you keep this up, you'll look like a chiseled god in no time. You are absolutely a stunning vessel that people should admire. Why is it that I'm plagued with these atrocities? My life should have more meaning than that. I should be able to experience joy and happiness just like everyone else, looking at my beautiful chiseled form. Yes, wordplay. Still got it. Oh. All right. Time for some long-range practice. I haven't did that in a while. Hey, man.
Hey, man. Wanna do some sword training?
I like 4.5.
Sure, I could use a refresher.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
My water magic can get a little finicky. As long as I'm
Oh.
conscious of it.
You don't explode into a
Yeah,
giant
okay.
furry rage beast?
No. Alright, this
Okay, that's
uppity sometimes.
that's very racist.
It's really fucking cool.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that, Professor. All right.
It's not racist, I assure you.
The professor told me it was okay.
Yeah, he's joking. He's coming back. Are you growling
Racist,
at a...
actually,
Why are you growling?
Professor.
Growling at the guard captain?
Cadet
Bro.
Ryder!
Oh no, here we go.
Walk away so I don't have to get involved in this.
Okay. I wanna...
Actually,
What?
I might, I'm gonna join you in
No, Silver, I'm not done with you
Do
yet.
we have a problem,
I got a-
young
I
man?
got a bone to pick with you.
No, sir. No problems at all.
Are you lying to me, cadet?
No, sir, not lying.
Good. I would hate to assign you guard duty for the day with a lack of mana usage. Much less given what we have in store today.
Lack of mana usage?
Oh, yes.
Bitch, you grow.
If we assign you to guard duty, you won't be allowed to use your mana for the day. You will have to assimilate with my guards and use the resources available to them.
Ryder! Right. Well, there's no problems, no issues whatsoever. Now, can I go train already? Ryder. Thanks.
Dismissed.
Ryder. Ah! Ryder, who's that?
Sorry, our fellow cadet yelled at you.
Oh, I'm quite used to
Let me
it.
fix that.
Oh, that's
Who's that, Ryder?
They'll learn.
This guy is
I already told you who this is.
Now, hold on.
I actually don't know who this
Yo.
guy is.
You know. Okay, Ryder. Hi, I'm Linux Forrester. Nice to meet you. I'm with Vanguard.
Pleasure. I'm the captain of the guard here on campus, and I will be your professor for rune crafting. Also in charge of punishments.
Yeah, he's that guy, Linux.
I thought that was Carver? I don't know. He's probably beating a mountain right now.
Yeah, strange how Carver suddenly has his things taken away. Now we have this guy to do it. Not complaining.
Is Carver on punishment now?
What? No.
I don't know. I'm not part of the staff politics.
I was not informed.
Funny how some weird teacher comes in thinking, anywho.
Prepare to be murdered. Oh my god, is that Ryder? Holy shit, I never see Ryder!
Wait, did you say Eider?
Ryder, hello!
You said Eider.
I did. Oh fuck, bro. It was my southern twang coming out, you know?
I didn't know you had a southern twang, do you?
Yeah, sometimes it comes in.
Alright, well,
Alright, so
anywho.
what happened? What did you do to piss off one of the professors?
Oh. That son
Fight
of a
me,
bitch
fiend.
over there straight put people in my way while I was running.
On guard.
Oh, I ain't gonna be, you know.
Yeah, well, screw him and the mountain he came off of. He looks like a damn bear goat anyway. Crazy bastard. I knew. Let's do this.
Call me
crazy
crazy
wait,
bear.
bear.
Get yourself fucking killed.
Right. This way, right? I think. Oh, hands on the hips.
Actually, you hold your hand. No, that's for the curved sword. You actually hold your hand up here when you fight with normal swords, so you have an easier time like lunging forward to like punch.
Okay, right. All
Yeah.
right. So, what do you want to start with?
Do you want to hit first, or
Sure.
I'll block?
Okay.
All right. What side you starting with?
This way.
My right or my left? My left. Okay.
Well, okay, here we go.
On you. All right. Remember to move down the body. You're
Okay.
doing about shoulders now, and then you want to move down to your. So let me
Yes,
start.
good idea. Okay, go ahead.
Remember, so shoulders, waist, your legs, overhead, and thrust,
Got it.
punch.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Ready.
We can do this pretty quick. Go.
All right.
Same side, left side. Hit me.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Ouch.
That's how I can hit a tooth. Give me a second.
Okay, bro, you take your time, man. It sounds like it hurts. We might need the medical team.
Maybe. No, I don't need it. It's fine. Give me a second. Ow.
You know.
It's alright, you got it, bro. Push through it. It's only a boo-boo. You need a fucking Hello Kitty sticker or something? Like...
Fuck.
Maybe.
Holy my knee. That was close. Luckily,
that
I'm
was your
black.
knee?
I mean, don't worry about it.
You know what? I believe in him.
Bro,
Okay.
when the air starts fighting you back, there's a problem.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. That was close. I almost died due to the air. All right. Okay, it's your turn now.
Alright. Ready?
Ready.
I'm not gonna go easy.
All right.
I'm gonna start on your left.
Okay.
Like, separate just in case. No problem. Awkward way of blocking.
Well, no, we touched with like that. Lower.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess
I forgot about that.
Remember when you were using the hammer on me? Up,
I
up,
forgot.
down, block, block. Of course, you know, it'd be different depending on what happened.
Probably right. I'm not used to it still.
Bro,
You
what
really-
was that noise?
You really just
Like,
don't worry
it's like
about
your
it.
whole soul left you.
You literally just checked me. Hang on. All right, do it again. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Do it again. Okay.
Alright, starting on your left.
Okay.
Not about being open or just using the move.
Oh god. Whoa!
Oh my god.
I did it.
Actually, you know what? Instead of us doing like you blocking and me attacking, let's just like freeform. Do it
Okay.
openly. So I'll do an attack, you can block, you do an attack, and I'll block.
Okay.
That kind of deal.
I like freeform. That's
And
better.
then we'll make it more fluent.
Okay.
So we can prepare for anything.
So you said freeform just to make sure, right?
I don't know,
Yeah, go for it.
but
Okay.
Well, I don't want you doing no ninja fucking shit, bro.
don't worry.
Like, stick to the.
Okay, I'll stick to the basics. Okay.
None of the fucking 100 spike, 1,000 million spike shit. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm
I
not
can't-
gonna hit
I
you
don't
with
think I
that.
can
That's
block
my
that.
best technique. Don't worry. Okay. Now let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn the 100,000 block.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Alright, ready? Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Huh?
Need
Wasn't
more
there supposed to be a
space.
strike there? Maybe. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm ready.
Seriously.
No, who knows, man. Oh my.
Except the whole crate.
Oh, took off his demonic everything.
Oh damn.
What the fuck?
You said free. You said free for. Oh!
Yeah. Bro, come on. How many times has this happened to you?
Ah, you said
Watch out for
freeform.
The hook. Yeah, I just fucking freeformed that hook, bro. Watch out for the left hook.
Ah, you hooked the shit out of me. That's for sure. Fuck. Okay.
In the middle of listening to the complaint and then got punched.
All right. I'm ready.
Ready?
Yeah.
Make your move.
Okay. You make your move.
Well, I know I just told you to.
Now.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit.
Alright, no, that's pretty
nose.
good.
Got your nose.
Yeah. Huh, you didn't fall over
Alright.
like I did. That shit hurts when you punch someone.
You didn't punch me down.
Oh, I didn't.
I also don't sound like. I don't sound like my soul is leaving me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go again. Okay.
It's like, did they forget they have legs? Just stomp on his toes.
Where am I? Am I in space? Oh. Oh, shit.
Did you not see him in space?
Sorry. I keep missing the punch. The one thing. It's the punch. It's so different. It hits different. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
Make sure you're always watching your opponent's sword, not me.
Oh, so watch the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not your opponent.
Okay.
Oh. I was ready.
Good.
Oh fuck!
Got you! I did it!
Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Alright, I think that's enough training before you skewer me.
Thanks, man. It was really
Especially little
fun
foam
to...
swords.
Yeah, I agree. Foam swords for sure.
I'll have to teach you the other stuff that Outbreak taught me as well, with the fucking holding the sword like this for whatever reason.
This doesn't really have the same effect as my weapon.
Yes, it's not on fire.
Yeah?
Sword can almost barely keep up with you.
Definitely lighter.
He's at the sword is having a moment.
Yeah. I guess it's a little bit different compared to other weapons. Maybe I could use it on a rainy day when I don't feel like using my weapon.
A rainy day.
What is that?
You got my really thin umbrella. If that goes flying out of his hand, you are my new human shield.
Hey, I have better grip than you think, you know.
Why don't you use one of your own squad mates? Use Linux. I will grab my hammer.
Hey, I have better grip, you know. Really great grip.
Ida, don't risk it. You're going into a danger zone.
Hey, Ida, what's
Something
up?
to consider when you're swinging your sword. Hold your sword straight out.
Okay.
You know what? I'm curious of what's going on over to the other side.
This is your striking range, right?
Yeah, boss.
This is where you'll hit, correct?
Yeah.
Now lower it down. 45-degree angle. So if you're going for the legs, where you're positioned now, you don't have the distance.
But couldn't I just step forward and make up that distance?
You could.
Huh.
But step forward now.
Oh, right, sure.
So you're going for my legs, correct?
Yeah?
You're now in range.
Well,
It's a whole man's head gone.
yeah, but what are you accounting for exactly?
What I'm saying is going for the legs. You have to get closer to your opponent. That puts you more at risk. Whereas if it's the same blade, you want to keep your distance.
Right.
For instance, if you swing at my legs and you don't account for the closing of the distance, all I have to do, you miss, and then I step in and follow up with a lethal strike.
That's just typical swordplay, though. But I get you. Basically, make sure to cover all my corners before I swing. I gotcha.
Make sure you have the range. Make sure you have the distance where you commit to the swing. Make every swing count.
Loud and clear, Ida. Though it's strange, to be honest. You giving me a lesson?
Just an observation while you two were fighting.
I don't know, Ida. Seems to me something might have sparked in you. Hey, if it did, that means I could use some of your handiwork.
Hey, Bio. Haven't seen her use the crossbow yet.
So I wouldn't mind hearing some more stuff that you got. Is basically what I'm saying.
What are these stars called?
Professor Esser's the better teacher.
Yeah, that's it. Aren't they made for sparring?
Maybe.
He has much more experience in weapons than I do.
Maybe, but I know you got the eyes of a hawk.
Don't really use that.
Nothing really escapes your vision.
Know some of the basics of it.
Fair.
Possibly.
Ryder Zachary until he gives in.
Zachary!
Fuck
Yes?
you, give us blood. I'm just kidding.
Holy shit! Oh, no, I'm out of here.
Very strong.
It's like a rock in my shoe.
You really need to donate.
Rock in my shoe.
Oh no,
Storage for
you guys can fucking. I don't fucking care about donating stupid blood to your fucking.
You need,
need
blood,
blood
for
cause.
yourself.
It's not for yourself. It's like if you start. What?
Go strong, Arnhem. Go help her. Go help her.
Well, I guess all of my training here is done for today. I'm already sweating up bullets as it is. I wonder what I should do with my time. Alright, let's run. Let's do some in-character running. Or not.
And then we'll just dedicate it to Satali and guys. That'll be easy.
Also, I told Vivina.
I'm
And
me,
you know,
okay?
like, defend against
Zachary.
primordial
No.
evils, and you're scared
Yes,
of fucking
Professor.
Zachary,
evils.
if I may,
I
you
can't
are
just let him.
a squad leader. Is that correct? Hold on. Lord.
Primordial
Please come back.
needles
I'll
incoming.
just let
Master.
Linux know.
Oh, damn it. Here we go.
Oh my god,
He's on
Linux.
this as well.
I can't catch a break.
We need to gather.
You
your
are a
genes.
squad leader, are you not?
Yeah,
You donate blood,
sometimes.
right?
Don't kill me.
And you are a Lupin?
Don't kill me, please.
Yeah, I
It's,
think.
you donate
I
for
don't
your
know what
own
that is.
storage, right?
I'm gonna assume it's like.
Means
occasionally, yeah.
You're
I
okay.
can-
We
I
just
can
need to
provide.
get,
Yeah, oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
You are
Yeah,
I
a
think
very
my
strong-
blood type is
Yeah,
This
its
is a
own
little human.
too,
Yes.
because
yeah.
When does
yeah.
taking it
afraid of
slow
me.
ever
Yeah.
worked in
And she's
Ascension
gonna kill.
Academy?
Yep.
Come on, man.
Don't let
Okay, well,
her.
good for
The
you,
Ascension
Morgan.
effect is real.
Oh, wow, I don't care. That's fine.
Even though I love this RP,
I
sometimes...
don't-
Okay,
have
good. It's
pride.
fine. We'll get it from you.
Sometimes I'm scared, bro.
Okay,
I'm
good
scared.
luck.
Since it's. I mean, I'm
Take
not
your
gonna make
seats,
this optional,
please.
Zachary.
That's.
You'll have to point a rifle
I'm
at me,
sometimes
Professor.
scared, chat. I'm very scared.
Deal?
don't tempt her.
Right, cadets. Today we have a lesson for you. A team building lesson, and we will have to mix and match as we go. But in regards to squads, I have a bit of an announcement. And I hope that you will all respect the privacy of your fellow cadets when I say this. Cadet Kali will be joining General Squad temporarily. That is all. Again, you will respect their privacy.
Cadet who?
Also, there will be a blood drive today after classes. It's mandatory for those that have... That's blood has expired, as it does. Very well.
Cadet who? Did you guys catch
Meet
that
me in the
name?
Coliseum, combat gear. Good luck.
What the fuck? Who joined General Squad? I don't know that. What?
Fucking Mason.
Jay,
But why?
Mason.
Why were you?
not Mason. It's Jay.
Oh no, I meant Jay rather. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Was,
Oh, Jay. Okay.
Yeah.
So what did you
Why
say?
Why were you late to the meeting?
If we
Talk with
do
you.
herb Pugino, would you be able to do that? Or...
Yeah, I can do that.
Wait, so Jay Pearson's character joined General Squad? Oh shit. That can't be good. That can't be good. They better not put him in our squad. They better not put his ass in our squad. Cause no. They better not put him in our squad. I'll tell you what. All right, so we're gonna have a bit of combat music. Combat. I don't have it in my list. Give me a second. I gotta put a song in my list.
Ryder? You good, man? Oh no.
Is he feeling okay?
I think the flux is taking him.
No.
Ryder?
Alakazam.
Oh!
No, wait, no, he's there.
Oh no. Maybe
I
he's
can sense
getting
his presence.
possessed? Oh, hello. Are you Ryder?
Yeah, I'm
Give
back.
him back, Esme! Give it!
Oh.
Oh, he's back.
You think
Was-
I'm possessing him?
Yeah, you were the first one here.
Why would I want to possess him?
I mean, it's Ryder, look at him. He's very possessible.
Huh?
I've heard some of the girls at school say something about putting a collar on him.
What in the bitch?
What, bitch?
I don't know anything about it.
Man, this school gets freakier by the second. Jesus.
Fuck. Any in my squad, bro.
They're probably still changing.
Be alone.
Come here.
Get in front of me, Linux. You small. Get in front of me.
I feel
I'll try
attacked
today,
right now.
but if it gets bad, I'll have to tap out.
Push
Sorry,
yourself,
that'll
or I will fucking annihilate you.
Your armor get more shiny,
With
Linux.
love and affection and support.
Oh,
Okay. Like a good squad
It got
mate.
less
Yeah.
shiny.
Really? It looks more
You can
shiny.
go grab it from over there, but I don't know if they want
This
to
one
grab our
big.
weapons
I mean,
yet.
that's always been shiny, you know.
It looks kind of like green. Like it's corroded. But it looks cool.
I don't know. Mason made it, man.
By the way, they said they won't have any supervision
It's
for
cool.
another activity, so we
It
might
is
as well
cool.
just go and play with everyone else.
Looks like you've got like a chrome paint on it.
But if you don't want to, you don't have to.
You've chromed yourself.
I am a chrome dragon.
Are you going to
my
a
God.
Valhalla shiny and new?
Sure, man. You know.
dragon?
Need that diamond armor, you know?
He wishes.
Please.
If it's acceptable with you, you will be fighting alongside Arden Vale one last time in this exercise.
Okay, we'll do.
If you can join them in their lineup. Thank you.
Oh, and they're always sitting out, then I will fill in the front.
Professor Barian, does it look like everybody is gathered? I believe so, but I may be missing someone. Very well. Excellent. Today we will be fighting against some illusory enemies. Tougher ones than you may have fought recently, but enemies nonetheless. They are incapable of inflicting lasting harm upon you, but you will feel pain upon their strikes. It should, emphasis on should, I know how some individuals can be at times, fade once the exercise is passed. Due to the uneven numbers of squad members we have here today, Crystal Thorn and Vanguard will be fighting side by side. Gallant Squad and Ardent Vale will be fighting side by side. You'll have a brief time to speak to one another, establish your formations. Not experienced with how you know to fight together as of right now, but we will come with that in time. Apologies, Gallant Squad. It seems that you will be fighting on your own. Ardent Vale's entire squadron has just showed up. My apologies.
Oh, well. Fair enough.
I have the utmost faith in you that you will still succeed. Very well. Are there any questions before you split up and talk amongst yourselves?
No, sir.
If not, you have 10 minutes to discuss formations, at which point Crystal Thorn and Vanguard will be going first, Ignis will be second, Gallant will be third, Autumnvale, you will be last. Discuss. Gather back in 10 minutes.
Alright, let's head off to the side.
I mean, when you put the two best squads together, it's
Come on,
I'm
really?
gonna grab something.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna have two fucking full moon werewolves, so Yeah.
Well, I will reiterate the two best squads on campus.
Damn. That's an honor coming from you, Linux.
I mean, it's true. I won't go into the details, but you know I have them.
So Vanguard traditionally doesn't do like the school's positioning because that's a pain in the ass. All of us can't learn it because every time we try, we fuck it up. So we just do our own placing.
So.
Okay. Sure.
How do you normally approach fights? Is the best way to put it. So are you three in the front, or how do you
we do best in like the spear formation or the arrowhead, as we just call it, where it's like short on one side and longer on the other. We usually have our range and the very long. Sorry, go on.
Our most common is Zach, Ryder, and Augusta at the front, me just behind Zach, so that I can shield all three of them, and then our support line just behind to the sides wherever they need to be to get fire.
Okay.
Whatever our formation is, Linux will be in the middle or closest to the most cluster of people.
Top of the morning.
So then what I would say is, let's say we're given two large enemies, like a Minotaur or something like that. Would you two like to handle kiting those or keeping the attention of those? And the rest of us can work on the smaller ones and then move to that.
We keep formation until we say break, and then if like shit gets too, we're being attacked where we can't keep a formation, we break and then split into our own group. So yeah, if that does happen, I think me and you would probably be best at actually.
My biggest concern is keeping everybody safe. So we have a classical Rod. She's our healer, and then Ellie is a good off tank. She's a bruiser. I obviously can take damage and I can take hits. So
I think you two would be great at kiting enemies if we have to do that, and then me and Lila can obviously be the forefront of the attack, and then Morgan, obviously your range, and I'm gonna keep Linux next to you if the break does happen, so he can easily shield you in case you get like surrounded or attacked.
That would be okay. That Linux and Morgan stay together.
Yeah. The formation, if we want to get in one, the arrowhead. Or the spear.
Yeah, it would usually be you, and then would Ryder be on your right? I would be on your left here.
Yes, Ryder, you're to my right, and then you'll be here to my left, and then it'll go you, and then Morgan at the very end.
Respect the privacy, so they don't want us asking.
You're going to be like directly.
What happened? Why was he moved the general squad?
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
That's our formation.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Close enough.
Yep.
I'll step inward.
Yeah, we'll modify it so you could just be with Linux in the middle, probably.
Awesome.
Man, I wish we had that stuff. No, he's so cool.
What stuff? What? Huh?
Oh,
Staff.
we're
We're working on a staff for her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you going to shift before we begin?
This
because I'm
non-personalized basic wand.
No.
Just put wrap some grass at the end of it. That'll do it.
When it's so close to a full moon, that's probably not a great idea.
Just like you can write out with some ink like locked and loaded or something on it.
I do have a small shoulder injury right now, so if it does end up getting bad, I will.
Yeah, he better not bring his ass to Vanguard. We don't want him.
We both get that shoulder injury at the same time.
It's a different type of shoulder injury.
Were you like shoulder bumping?
Yeah, Vanguard's full.
And then there was just like.
It got exacerbated during S3's lesson.
Did you fucking take blood and that's what happened? Because I bet it is.
No.
Stuck a needle in your shoulder.
My nose is literally full of needles. Really bad I had a shoulder spasm last week, and then it got worse during Esser's.
Oh, are we saying fuck the needles? Fuck them needles.
And it's been bad.
I hate them anyway.
I agree. You didn't feel a thing.
Doesn't mean I can't hate them.
Do it every week anyway.
Oh, ew! What the fuck? Why is your spirit adjusting at me? What's going on here?
It's not a spear. It's supposed to. It extends because I like flick the tab.
Yeah, but the way you made it, but the way you made it look is not to the.
What?
Is that what you wanted me to do? Won't hang you fucking through?
Jesus, put that away! Put that away! Damn! Oh my god!
He's learning the
Asking for it.
form of crystal thorn.
Yeah.
It's just a joke.
In the words of my good friend Marley, rotted.
Weird shit for me right now.
I'm sorry.
Like, no,
Crystal
no,
Thorn,
no,
let's
no,
line-
so, no,
let's
let
line
me
back
explain.
up.
It's not you at all. So you're talking, and I hear you from here,
If
and
you're
then
not
you
going
do
to shift,
this.
I'm going to.
This is what your voice is doing
Okay.
for me in like this one
Which
area.
line up first?
Yeah, obviously
It's,
that's
it's,
Alright.
I don't. It's Sir Tully.
it's Sertali. They're just carrying my voice.
He's doing a great job at it.
He. Ooh.
She?
She. Ooh.
Where the fuck? Okay. I'm
They.
going here.
Yeah, you're in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just augment.
Where do I wait?
Wrong
Zach, I guess
spot.
I'll go.
The front,
I guess I'll
unless
go
we're supposed
here.
to stand in front.
Oh, we're lining. We're
Standing.
line.
Oh,
we
lining up,
lining?
lining up. Okay, shit.
Failed step one. Oh my god.
Oh, it feels weird not being able to see fucking anything.
Yeah, it's okay. Vanguard doesn't care
You're
about
seeing my
the height.
stupid sister's ears in front
Oh,
of me.
come up here.
You're fucking. How do you
I
handle
don't need to
this?
see. It's
These
fine.
banana ears.
I can be back here.
Fucking.
Linnet, go forward.
Who usually stands behind you, Slyla?
Stark.
Stark.
I will stand in
I
front
feel bad for him.
Ellie's fine, honestly.
look
Yeah, I'm
Ryder,
fine. I don't need to.
Here.
We're doing. Well, you know what? We're doing that.
He didn't.
Doing it
Put
this
you
way.
in front of Zach.
I'm happy that you guys are able to compliment
Grabbing
each
you.
other back there.
Moving you in front of Zach.
Okay.
Why is he dying? Are you fucking strangling him?
Huh?
Just scooch forward.
Huh?
Man, damn.
We're-
What do you
we're
want me?
doing-
Damn.
We're doing light. We're doing height order. So she's adjusting.
tap,
Yes,
tap,
yes, 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 yes,
Come
yes.
over here. Come here.
Yeah, get this thing away from me.
Okay, okay.
Oh, whoa.
Back up.
Okay, Gal, we're gonna move forward
no.
some because
Oh,
our
we're gonna-
lines somehow shift.
I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're. I'm sorry.
You're not
it's
taller
fine, it's
than
fine.
Ryder. You
I know.
Zach,
back
stop
up.
fighting with the
And don't
other
forget,
people.
if
What?
we
Back
have
up?
to do
The
pillars,
other
we would be
people.
behind
Never mind.
Riley.
They fucking
You-
moved. Come back up here. Walk backward.
This is awful.
The were sharks. I don't know. Who's he talking to back there?
What is happening, bro? Just get in the fucking line.
That's dope.
Get in the line.
Just get it right here. Just I need you to scoot back.
Yeah.
Scoot back a little.
Organize
Me,
it.
me and Mariah were looking through
back.
the book of
I did.
pictures earlier.
All right,
there were
Lila,
water
there
sharks
you
in
are.
there, and I just couldn't imagine.
Fucking
doing
Lila's
anything
fat
except for a
dumpy
shark
can't get in the
with big,
fucking line.
muscly human arms just carrying itself out of the water.
That's
Turn
horrifying.
into a shark and it's fucked. It can't do anything when it's
I
on
don't
there.
know.
Just remember, guys,
we-
we're
we-
supposed to save the world.
Lila, we
alright?
did it.
We
We're in the
organized.
Ryder, shut the fuck up with your.
Okay, sorry. Look, I can't help it. I'm dying over here. I hear everything at once, but not everything at once.
Yeah, so do we.
I think you have time to fix that.
Hell no, I'm gonna ride it out. I'm a G.
His name is
Yeah,
Ryder,
get it,
no, it's
Ryder?
not.
Ryder
okay.
it out.
I hate you.
Look, stop
No, you
being
don't.
You're a G?
yeah.
What does
I'm
that mean?
a gangster.
You're a go. Oh.
I'm waiting
Okay.
for. I'm waiting
So am
for
I.
the illusionary. I think the illusionary things that they're gonna put us up against. Like, can you
All
imagine it just being
you
like
know
a
what? Now
colossal,
look here, M. Stop.
massive creature, like
M.
bigger than anything you've ever seen?
L. I'm thinking of someone.
is M?
I was thinking of someone else.
It's
I was
starts
thinking of
with an
someone
E.
else. Sorry. So anywho,
I'm
Did
really
you just jinx it?
stop being a
I'm glad
buster.
that my nickname
Why would I jinx it? Why would I do
you.
that?
You just said,
caught on.
imagine we're just.
I don't know. I'm sorry, L.
Imagine they're
Don't
just
worry about
standing there and they have to go up against something as big as a mountain. I'm just saying, you know?
Yeah, but what if it's just a bunch of tiny raptors? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's not jinx it, man. That's what I'm saying.
What if it's like a massive raptor, like it's as
Wait,
big
wait,
as the
tiny-
arena
tiny
over
Radius
there,
in
you
my
know?
lifetime. I could
Well,
A
handle
super
that.
predator, long dead,
Well,
you
that's a
know?
normal raptor to us, though. Isn't it?
As tall as the
How you
stadium
gonna
thing
call
over
me a
there?
bitch?
Oh, that's
the big one?
something else entirely.
Yeah.
You know what,
yeah,
bitch?
Yeah.
You know what, bitch?
You cry?
You know what, bitch?
Oh, really?
Go to the street.
On the top of the
All right,
I'm
I
not
think
saying
we
anything to incriminate myself.
being prepared.
Okay, what if they fight like a whale-sized griffin, you know?
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit.
On Ascension
Nice
Street,
forward gallant.
bitch.
As I was about to say, exercise is about to begin. Crystal Thorn Vanguard, you're up first. Everybody else to the sidelines. You have an opportunity to observe what you may be up against first. Use this opportunity well. I expect good performance from the rest of you. Dismissed.
Let's go to the white line.
Let's fucking go!
Sir,
okay,
are we
sorry.
my
I
God.
thought we were gonna start charging
the
in.
entire line? Or the side line?
We are.
Find some
Are
good
y'all?
viewing angles, I
Are
think.
y'all? Are we
Within the
all
white
okay
line.
here?
Thorn has more.
All right,
like,
so
Can we start at the white line?
Yes, you may.
All right, let's get in our
I
formation.
got really excited. I'm so fucking sorry. Okay, so Lila's
Yeah, I don't know.
here.
I think they said within the line.
roll.
They said within the line.
Just
Be
show you
within
roll
it.
M.
Oh, there she is. I
have to
found
be
her.
within the line.
Who the fuck is M?
In the line. I'm in the line.
Mickey?
In the line. In the line. In the line. In the
Hold
line. In the
on,
line.
we need Lila. I know.
Where's
I
Lila?
know.
She's
She's on her way. She's doing her
transforming.
makeup.
Oh, okay. She's taking a nap.
Vanguard, Crystal Thorn, I expect great things from you. Very well.
Here, let me scooch. Here you go, Queen.
So hold formation until we say break.
Let's go. Let's be
Roger.
Understood.
Okay, good. That still works.
Watch your right and left. They might not come from our front.
Got it.
Did I ever mention I hate flyers?
Forward.
Holy shit, that's... Okay, it's a lot bigger than I thought.
We've got a golem, a rock, and 3 trees. What are we gonna do?
Ryder, I want you to deal with the tree units.
Roger.
You've got fire, they'll probably go down a lot quicker.
Okay.
Ellie, I wish for you to kite the big guy. Me and Lila will try to help you with that.
Okay.
Same with the rock. Morgan, help Ryder with the trees, and Linnick, keep Morgan safe.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's break and do it. There's no way we're gonna keep formation with these enemies. They're too big. Let's go.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'm standing to the crystal thorns.
Leave it to me. Die! Taste my hellfire! Here! Hellwinder! Take this! Hellfire!
Riding it. On our right.
Take this!
Oh, I missed.
Fix your whatever.
I'm fixing my
Now.
Fix your whatever. You got
I'm good.
this.
I'm good now.
You're good. You're good now. You're good now. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're good now. We are in here cornered, Linnick.
Kill it, Ryder! Oh my gosh, you have a hell sword for God's sake!
I know that.
Linnick,
Quick,
we're gonna have to.
Linnick,
This is
put
not
the
gonna go
shield
well.
now.
He's been doing that.
Give me a second.
Watch out, big rock monster directly behind.
Linnick, keep that shield up.
Start pulling.
I can't keep it.
Travis, right leg in. Oh, right here. Yes, right there.
Rising Hellblade!
Its left leg is taken out. It drops to a knee.
Now!
But it turns on its assailant.
As best I can.
You're finished!
Stay down, you fucking brute.
Okay, I got last hit. It's official, guys. Come on.
The water capacity of your arm attacks have reduced due to the heat from Ryder.
My head hurts now.
I forgot he was spicy.
I blocked the big golem twice.
Hectic, but okay.
Stand by. Stand by.
I'm gonna back up. I don't know.
Yep. I need to rebuckle my shoe.
In position.
I need to stay away from Ryder. No offense, though.
Yeah, come this way.
Let's go over here.
With the illusions dissipated, all of your injuries fade away.
Need some illusionary ibuprofen?
Can I have some illusionary ibuprofen? Yeah, that.
Get Jonas to move to the side.
You're cured.
Hey!
Indeed. You may all
Vanguard, let's move
get
to
your
the
water
side.
and do what
Crystal
you
sword.
need to cool down. Well done.
I'm gonna have some illusionary hiccups.
Noted. He's very spicy. Oh, okay, very spicy. Very spicy.
Whew, I'm good.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryder. Ryder, I can't be friends with you if I can't hug you, man.
No, she's okay.
All right. Well,
Hey, are you chill? I'm gonna chill with you because you're being chill right now.
Oh, Victor gets fucked up.
Do you have like a vendetta against him as well?
you know, I'd be down.
And chips. Mainly chips.
Okay. Is the vampire werewolf thing?
Absolutely, Morgan. 100%.
Okay. I don't know if it's a thing or not. I'm legitimately asking.
Your stupid little pointy teeth.
You also have pointy teeth, you idiot. I mean, Ryder needs to cool down, but...
Blood sucking. I do.
Yes, I'm fine.
Stop, you're ruining my vendetta.
If you need anything, just say so, okay?
Ellie's good at that.
Do not worry, dear sister, I will be fine.
That's a good thing.
I will cool down soon.
Today.
You too. Well done.
You all did a good job. As soon as I noticed that they moved slow, I tried to just go around and hit them in the legs to cripple them at least briefly so you guys could do some damage.
I guess when I fight with Ryder, I gotta be more careful with my spacing with him.
Trust me, having an ice and a fire on the same team is it's fun sometimes.
Fucking put me with Augusta Harbor set. Maybe my arms will, my
That'd be actually pretty
fucking
cool.
fist will freeze up, and I could actually fucking. That'd be cool.
Then wouldn't that like
Facing? What is that?
wouldn't that possibly like destroy your?
Well,
Or can you reform them, or do you need more water?
I can
to be able to
reform
do
them.
that?
You should definitely be careful when you're around me.
But looks like it's okay. Molded.
What the fuck is that thing?
If I burned you, I'm sorry. Wasn't my intention.
No, it's okay. You didn't. It was just my water was heating up. You know how water is near fire.
Yes, of course,
It's
yes.
okay. It's just something to note for myself. Holy fuck, she's doing backflips and shit.
My true devil's form.
The spider, Davina?
Whoa. Whoa.
I think that thing is trying to throw her, but it's not on her anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. She's a skilled warrior. I'm just, you know.
Okay, so they cut that.
I would guess that the captain of the guard is measuring our abilities, how well we listen to direction, and how effective we are in combat. It's no surprise. We have been measured before, time and time again. I wonder if they get off on watching us do these actions. No doubt all this combat is some sort of an assessment. Again. I'm getting sick and tired of assessments. It's always these things that get on my nerves.
You didn't change back.
That should tell you something, shouldn't it?
That's why I'm asking.
I'm getting sick and tired of these damn assessments.
Oh. You could probably get away with telling them that. I mean, you know, maybe saying it slightly more diplomatically, but still being like, "Hey, man, I've done this like 40 times. You got something else for me, dog?" You know. That's...
Yes, I would imagine that it's for that damn guard captain. He has something to do with this lesson today.
Probably. Hold on, I need to go make a joke about Esme in a scratching post.
Sure. I should have gotten up and heard that joke. Why on earth would Morgan be so concerned? Looking back here constantly. Devil trigger down.
CPR your ribs into oblivion, you know?
We can't.
Huh?
I don't think you can break his ribs by just standing on him.
No, I mean, you know, just give him the. Ow. I didn't actually do that. No,
I felt it. My phantom sense. My phantom sense.
Zachary has phantom sense. Okay, hold on.
The
area. Not touching you.
I don't know if anyone remembers the
I'm not
spikes
touching you.
with the golden shoots makes you slow.
I'm not touching you. He's
because it
phantom
covers you
sense.
in fat.
Why are you screaming? What the fuck? He wants his Capri Sun.
Stop! Get your fucking water out of my goddamn.
Don't put the tentacle in his mouth. Don't do it.
Goddamn.
Oh god.
Oh, we don't need to. Put that away.
It's just like one of my animes.
What's wrong? What? No. These are meant for murder.
I hope so.
Bravo,
God damn it.
And we're being technical, Arashi. Literally, the entire strike team was in the same place. They just move a little faster. That's it.
Do fire shields and water shields actually like do anything? I'm just curious. Like if you have a water shield.
No, not really. I mean, they kind of slow you down a little bit.
Huh? What?
I was saying it does something for Rex.
But
for
I
Rex,
mean, you
it's
can
a
focus on
slowdown.
phase
You can
shifting
kinda-
it. Like it can
you
make
can
it
kinda walk
move like a
through it.
liquid,
That's
but
what he
act like a
said.
solid.
It just slows you down and it stops projectiles, I guess, is what he told me.
I like doing this. I don't get to use these often.
You're freaking me out. You're freaking me the fuck out right now. You gotta stop. No, don't. No, I'm gonna bring out a celestial spear and stab that bitch. You better put that away.
You're gonna what? You're gonna what now?
Can't be Linux God Gaming over here.
Oh. I mean, I won't feel it. It'll just dissipate and I'll be really sad.
Yeah. But it's okay because I will have done it in the name of the Holy Divine.
Similar to your fire claws.
Okay.
Trust me, it's
Okay.
it's very important.
Okay.
Oh, wait, was I taller in my wolf form?
Just water instead of fire.
Much. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I felt taller. It's new for me. I don't know if it's the full moon or not.
It's because of the
My
French.
fur was also clearer.
Big.
I didn't notice.
Pull the veil over my
Oh, I can't reach him. Never mind.
He's
back
way
in
too. Who are you going for?
Maybe not now. I don't want to cause.
So you take a random
back in it right
fucking
now.
guess, but don't say it out loud.
Nowhere
Right now, right
near.
now, right
I mean,
now.
I know who you're reaching for now, but he's so far away.
My foot.
If you move it enough, he'll
Do it right
he'll
now.
get his attention. Wait, you're getting. Oh! Ah! What the fuck? Get! Go on, get! It's class warfare.
Hey, Lila, you know those clothes that you gave me? You think those still fit me in?
Oh my! Try it. Try it.
You'd have
It'll
some
fit your
things fly
shirt.
out. I'm
The
gonna
shirt
just
will
let you
fit.
know.
Maybe.
It'd be like so baggy.
It'll be tight. Because
No.
your chest is wider.
Hang on. I'm gonna.
It's
commit
wider
to
this way.
Where's the rest of their? Wait.
So
are
your
they-
shirt will fit.
Hold on.
I thought they were like
Trying to figure out the physics of Booba in my head right now.
Okay.
No, that doesn't make sense because
Your-
like
so
it was
your
like a baggy
chest
shirt.
got smaller this way, and then it went out that way. But now it goes inward
right,
and then
you-
outward
you-
again,
you
so it'll
right.
fit.
Yeah, you're right.
The pants I wouldn't even try.
Gavin rolled in glitter before he went out there.
Shut up.
For fuck's sake, Linnet. You
What?
You took my away and my attention from talking about Booba for glowy Gavin.
Boobs are okay too, I guess.
I'm not.
Why are they rolled in glitter?
I'm trying
That's
so
like the
fucking
first
hard.
steps towards
I
what
don't know
Professor
if he's
Baryon
even
can do with his
looking.
armor.
Wait, why are you talking about them? Are they rolled in glitter too? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Fuck, man. I just want to
Okay,
see
alright.
the
Watch
show.
it.
We're getting kind of close.
Ah, what are you doing?
They're-
Booba.
Why didn't we? It's okay.
Hello.
What just happened? Hello?
Thanks.
Oh
Nerali.
shit! That was sick.
What? Where?
She went through his
here?
legs.
Why aren't you fighting? What's wrong with you?
She's injured.
Good job.
Ow.
Totally just went right over her head.
I
Look at
overdid it
Ida
with
fucking
training,
dodging
and
this
now I
shit like a
cannot move
motherfucker.
my arm. It's
They
burning.
said you
lounging
don't
with your
get.
testicles out.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
How'd you manage
how it
that?
is.
I just said I overdid it in training.
Oh.
Oh.
This is how you kite
What?
shit. This is how you kite big
But you
things.
want them? Do you want my tentacles?
This
man?
is how you
I mean,
do
that,
No.
I mean, that big thing is moving
Okay,
exceptionally
okay.
slow.
Okay. I don't know. Listen.
Exactly. They're using Ida's speed and her fucking technicality to their advantage. She's literally taking this whole thing by herself. While the rest of them take care of that.
Maybe they should put us up
Look at
against
this.
like
Oh my
fast big
God.
things once in a while, you know, like a
It's
giant
like the first
reptile.
day. It's like the first day.
Something that's like built for speed, you know?
Getting shot. Shit.
Are you fangirling?
Shit.
Oh my God!
Should we have
Gavin
oranges?
just got obliterated,
You know what?
bro.
Zach's right. Just go kiss them already.
That was scary.
Let her fangirl.
Man, Ida was doing such a
Hey,
good job
fangirl.
with that, and it's just gonna run away from her like a bitch.
Do what?
Who's running away?
The sap golem. It's a bitch. It ran away from Ida.
It's a bitch.
It's a bitch.
It's being strategic. It said, I'm not gonna get this one. I'm gonna move on to the ones that I can get.
He's
Ida
like,
was still
fuck this,
fucking
man, I'm out.
impressive. I enjoyed watching that.
They're good shots. I have faith in them. So much.
Well, they almost hit Ryder and,
Do you think
What
Ida
was
would
that?
give
Was
me
that
her own
fire?
idea?
Why were we using fire against something that was
No.
spicy?
Lila, it's happening
Actually,
again.
maybe.
I almost got shot in the head.
Don't stop, so it's not.
Oh, with the knife? No, don't worry about it.
No, this time.
Well, I don't know.
No, it was Arbor's gun.
Luckily, the golem.
Oh shit.
I saw the best.
Hold on. I got you. There. Now you won't get
Now
shot
we can't
in the head.
see.
Well, at least you won't get
No,
shot in the head.
It's okay.
Listen. This shit. Get out of the way of the screen.
I'm sorry for protecting. You know what?
Oh my God.
It's fine. I'll just use
God.
Ryder as a human shield.
God, I think about, my fellow cadets' health and then this is
Fucking-
how I
With
get
the
treated.
rage.
You're in the way of the game,
It's
Neroli.
okay. If you get hit, I can help.
Game.
If I get hit, I'm dead.
What are you doing? I'm gonna break your neck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
God.
Right. Don't cross the dawn. All right.
She's in the way of the game, bro.
The game?
The game?
Morgan, stay behind me.
What a game.
Yeah?
What?
That's an acceptable
behind
loss
me.
for the game.
Alright, I'll stay right here.
You are fucked up.
Better her than the game.
That's fucking cool.
Oh, I can suddenly.
I've only
hear
seen
it.
Ida use
Why-
it once before.
Why is Ida throwing sprinkles at it?
It's electricity. Fucking.
Oh,
what?
cool. That's how you win. Oh no, it was Hannah's gun.
Electricity. It looks like sprinkles from here.
I have so many guns.
You couldn't hear anything? Oh, well, the only thing you missed is...
Why don't they just get Gavin to carry a cannon around? Like that would do it.
No, I can see that.
Why don't you carry
What
a
if Hannah
cannon around?
dual
He's a
wielded
shield.
pistols?
I can't. I'm
So
not big enough.
golem noises.
Well, I mean, he's
That
got
would
the
be
muscle to
fucking
just carry a cannon around, you know?
Could she with the shield?
I have the muscle to carry a
With a
cannon
little
around, and
buckler?
so does Zach. That doesn't mean it's
Yeah,
practical.
just do it. Ah, it's fine.
Oh,
Don't
you
worry
tell me
about
to
it.
have a
say
cannon.
it.
Jamie's your
That would
cannon.
blow
Mount to your
off our
shoulder.
arms.
I just have
I think.
Yeah.
Jamie's a
Yeah,
fucking
it would.
railgun, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think.
You can do it. Get him.
You're going
Put him
to
on your
need
shoulders.
a larger rod.
Ellie hit the back of his knees.
Oh, does he? now?
Find the knee.
Oh.
Good job, Arden Vale.
I mean, I plan on getting a bigger one anyway.
Cadets,
So
well done.
why did they have so much glitter?
No.
The fucking tentacles.
All of you performed admirably. Should be proud. Your wounds should be fading by now. Though I know not if any of you took friendly fire. I would hope not, but stranger things have happened. The exercise is now concluded. You are dismissed to go about your day.
Do we know our scores?
No, we have to do the blood drive.
10 out of 10.
That's not a score.
Yes, the blood drive. Actually,
I'm reminding him.
Oh, yeah.
made a mistake.
98%.
I wanted to hear the score.
There is the blood
There's a,
drive.
well, you can ask him.
This is
Ask him.
mandatory for every cadet to donate blood that is able.
You good?
If you haven't
I mean, to
already,
medical squad.
If you have not already this week.
I have a list of names. I could call them
Gowan
out.
doesn't have to, but we can if we want.
Very well.
Since
Serious
you guys
business.
did it earlier this week, you should be fine. But you can if you want to.
Hold on.
Cadets, I think we're
Ravina.
just gonna trainer practice or something instead. Use
Zachary,
that blood.
Linnick,
Or go around the
Jamie,
campus and pick herbs.
Mason, Jay, and Joseph, but Joseph's not here. Please come to the medical bay so we can take your blood.
If we did it before,
And again,
do we...
this is not optional. Us having your blood available could save your life and
If
the
you did
lives
it
of your
during the
fellow
week, then you're
cadets.
fine, but otherwise.
I've only given one.
Well,
I'll do it again. It won't hurt. Yeah,
I don't
I'll do
have
it
to worry
again. It
about
won't hurt.
myself. Besides, they already have my blood
Okay.
anyway.
If I called your name, please.
But they could
head to
use
the medical
more.
bay.
Shut up.
Okay.
Should we change out of our combat gear first, or can you, do it
could
with the combat?
assist.
No, it doesn't matter. It's whatever's comfortable.
Okay.
No, it's fine. That's
I
fine.
don't know why they want my blood. It's kind of.
It's that and those this week, yeah?
Ryder.
Okay, that's. I don't know how to take.
You do
that from
understand that donating blood isn't just for you, it's also for the blood drinkers. Like, you'd be helping Leand out.
I already gave blood. They clearly didn't call my name.
Did you not? That's unfortunate. Okay, well, then I guess you're in the clear. Thank you.
Yeah, nice try, Hannah. You're not sticking me
Whoever.
with needles this time.
But you could make sure the squad leader does. His name was called.
Shut the fuck up, Gavin. All right. Or I drop kick you into the next fucking century.
Why is Gavin white? That's my question.
Because I was born this way.
Should have been born toasty. Would have been better.
I do not know.
Something
Gavin, if you're feeling all right, go ahead and head to the infirmary.
Oh.
That was close on streets, bitch. Whoa.
Bro, they want to take my blood. My blood.
You talk to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be with you.
They can help other people. They just don't.
They want to take my blood.
They're gonna suck you
That's my
dry.
blood.
What if
Like a-
someone else needs your blood?
Well,
What, who's
fuck
being sucked
them
dry?
too.
What if it's Lila? What if they need your blood?
That's my blood. My blood only. Staying in my body where blood is meant to be.
Oh,
not
yeah.
self.
Yeah, that's why internal bleeding's not really that big of a deal, because that's where the blood's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently that
Exactly.
meeting made us miss all the fun. Oh well.
See, he knows. He gets it.
All right, come on, Zachary. We need to go get your blood drawn.
No, I'm not fucking going to get my blood taken, Ryder! What part didn't you fucking understand by that?
Why not?
Yeah.
It is actually
fucking...
mandatory.
Zachary, it's mandatory. You need to do it.
Bro, they can eat my ass.
Shit.
I'm not having no fucking needle stuck in to me. Alright? I didn't do it the year before, and I didn't do it last year. I'm not doing it again.
You know what? I agree. Fuck needles.
Yeah. Where did you go? You like appeared out of... This man just disappeared out of existence. Where did he go?
What? I'm right here.
Ryder?
I'm right here.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That was weird.
Yeah, the temporal flux can't touch me. Oh
ready.
shit. You're
Takes a
stuck
lot
in
of
the,
practice,
you're stuck in the
man.
ground.
No, I'm not. No. I don't know
Yeah,
what
you
you're talking
are.
about.
You're in the ground.
No, fix your eyeballs. No.
You're in the motherfucking ground.
Bitch, I'm not on Ascension streets, bitch. I'm not in the motherfucking...
No, you're not in the ground. Wait, on Ascension Streets? Did he learn that from me? I think he did. All right.
Weird.
Oh
Yo,
my
ball
fucking
bag.
god!
Please. Yeah, well.
What? Oh fuck! Oh my god!
That bitch ran. He ran, just so you know.
Why were you arguing about who would go through the portal first?
Because he needs to get his blood. So I was gonna make sure he went. I'm going anyway. So.
Look, Zachary's
Y'all
type
wanna
of
die
guy.
from blood loss?
Look, Zachary is just scared, okay? He's just scared.
Of needles. Okay.
No, I'm scared of needles.
And we're being trained to fight. Oh, he just said he told me he was scared of needles. We're trained to fight this great evil, and y'all motherfuckers can't get over your fear of needles.
Look, my mom gave me needle trauma back in the day, okay?
What the fuck? Okay, I'm so sorry then.
You ever had a mom that didn't even know what the fuck to do with medication, that she just stuck you with constant needles, trying to find the right one?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm
Yes.
never gonna make fun of you for this again. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Oh, wait, that's why I should, Yeah, so, Hannah.
Hey, yeah?
So,
Yes?
Zachary is, not going to come and get his blood drawn,
He's hiding.
So,
I don't like that. I don't like
you get to go get him for us.
I don't like that at all. Whew, okay, it's gone.
What's up?
I think
Actually, Lila,
it's
What's
gone.
wrong?
I don't know.
on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Lila,
Okay.
Lila could
Well,
sniff
We
him
might
out,
saw
yeah.
something kind of dart across the floor.
I don't know if
I'm
we're
now your
able to
security
see
guard.
that
What's
or
going
not.
on?
I don't
Should I
know.
wait until, hold on.
There is a
Serious
refusal to
question?
Cooperate. You should probably make
Shall we
sure
wait
he
until
does.
after the full moon?
Okay.
Honestly, probably, yeah.
Alright, so.
Fine. Can you handle him after the full moon then?
Sure. Probably did see it.
Okay.
I don't know if we. Well, here's the problem.
It's okay, mate. Ryder. I appreciate it. Lila's gonna take care of him.
Where's
Thank
Zach?
you. So,
Where's
for
Zach?
letting me know, okay? No. Right.
Sure.
No. Hey, what's up? Zach.
I don't sense it anymore.
I don't know why I ran up there. I'm just bored as hell, and I know you guys are busy, so I'm waiting till...
I'm gonna assume Esme still hasn't talked to you. I think I'm gonna have to talk to her.
Well, everyone's getting their blood drawn. What on earth do I do? No idea what to do. Guess I'll sit and relax then. I'll go to my room for a bit. Yeah, what is it?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Why?
Fuck you, man.
What?
Fuck you.
What did I do?
You're existing.
Right, well, I'm going to go check my room. Apparently there's some sort of letter for me there.
There's a letter in your room?
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's from Barry. From Cari Town. Let's see what it says. Weird, I was expecting a letter from Belle. But it's from Barry? Alright. Okay, let's see. A mood of temptation takes over my mind. Condemned, fallen weak on my knees, summon the strength of mayhem. Huh. What in the world is Barry trying to tell me? Huh. I don't know why, but that letter fills me with motivation. Now this is the power I needed for motivation. Now no one at this campus will stop me. I now understand. Must have been due to Spirit Week. Virgil. That's who they were. Yes, now I'm a little motivated. Yes. Now I'm motivated. Oh man. Should be careful. Too much motivation and that'll I never knew Barry thought of me like that. Next time I go to Camp Cari, I'll have to thank them for giving me motivation. I already miss some of the people at Camp Cari. I think when I'm through with this academy, I think I'll go stay over there for a while and work for the Adventurers Guild. I think that's the play. You know what, Red? I love you. That was simply incredible. I love you so much. I love it. Oh, Red, this is why you're my waifu. This is it. Yes. So, man.
Hey, what's up, man?
So that letter was from Barry of Cari Town.
Oh, you got a letter from Cari?
Yep.
What was it out? What was it about? Oh, is it from your your lady friend?
I thought it was going to be from Belle, but no, it was from Barry instead.
Barry? You know that the weird guard?
Yeah, with the cool eyes and stuff and the gray hair.
Yeah, what do they want?
Hang on, I'll read the letter to you. Tell me if it sounds motivating.
Oh, okay. I'll close my eyes.
All right. It's actually it's a song from a very cool song that I read in a book. All right, hang on a second.
Oh, I'm listening.
Okay. A mood of temptation takes over my mind, condemned, falling weak on my knees, summon the strength of mayhem. I didn't know Barry knew that song. Do you feel motivated?
Well, I don't know. Knew that song? I didn't know that was a song. What did I just listen to?
A beautiful art piece.
How did that get in your room?
It was slipped under my door last night, but I guess we didn't see it because it was under the carpet.
By who? By who?
Well, so they should have did the fairy mail, right? But they didn't,
right.
So it was probably by one of the fairies, I'd imagine.
Okay.
Doesn't it sound motivating?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
See? Does it make you want to just grab a sword, right, and just do like some sort of cool style?
I think so.
Can I ask you a question?
Does it make you feel? Yeah. You can ask me a question.
Where's your motivation?
Ryder, what are you doing right now? What's happening? What is this? What is going on?
Motivated Ryder.
Is it?
This it's just motivated
what?
Ryder. It's motivated Ryder time right now.
Okay. Okay.
I think I might have made
I'm
good
feeling
friends
it.
with. I think I might have made good friends with Barry.
Okay. I'm motivated for you.
You said it again.
What, motivated?
I mean, I said it already, and then you said it, which means there must be plenty of motivation in the air.
Well, like super motivation?
I'm motivated, Zachary.
What? Hey, Vargas! Are you motivated?
I'm actually pretty tired. I just gave blood. Your sister
Oh.
made me give blood.
That's not enough, Vargas.
fuck that.
You need to be
You
motivated.
need to be motivated. Be motivated right now.
I'm not allowed to drink until later.
No,
You
you don't
know
need
what?
to drink to be motivated, Vargas. Just feel the motivation in the air. Suck it in.
You know what,
Right, okay.
Vargas?
Break here soon. I'm gonna get brothels.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Fresh out. I'm gonna get fired
Yeah.
if I misbehave. Oh shit! I'm sad again.
No, Vargas, it's fine.
Vargas, listen.
No.
All you need to remember, Vargas, is that you're the storm that's approaching.
I haven't had tacos for a while. And I'm also wear my swim trunks in the hot springs now. So.
Well, that's good. See, that's motivation right there.
That's it is. Motivation. Wear pants. Your motivation is not to get fired. Feel the motivation.
Go to jail.
Yeah, and go to jail.
Yeah. Don't end up like Akiyama. Motivation.
Oh, that's. I miss shitting on his desk. I can't shit on the new headmistress.
Oh yeah, you used to do that. Yeah, that's right. True.
You used to shit on their desk?
Yeah, Vargas used to do that. I remember
Why
that.
don't you shit on their new desk? Just do it. No.
Get fired before.
Yeah, well, no one would.
But now I can't. And then they.
Well, no one would know. No one would know it was you shitting on their
You
desk.
know what? For Barry's
Well,
sake.
they're gonna do
The
it.
only thing stronger than the headmistress is the buttons on her shirt. And I'm not gonna fuck with that.
Damn! You know, he's not wrong, technically. Headmistress got some crazy buttons. Now I'm motivated.
Alright.
I'm glad to hear it then, Ryder. Oh, damn, that whatever's happening to the stadium has been taking a while down. Alright. You donated blood, right, Ryder? Jonas is asking
Yeah,
to get
Ryder.
the list from Lila of all the ones
Yeah,
that
I already donated
did or
blood.
didn't.
Yeah, my blood's
Is he
already been
planning
stored.
on punishing someone or something. I don't know.
Jonas, is that guy's name?
Did you actually donate?
Professor Jonas. I do not
Did you-
know if
hey.
he has 3 brothers.
Huh? What?
Or just himself.
Did you actually donate blood?
Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro? You were not meant to do that, because then we were meant to be rebels together, remember?
Well,
Why'd you bail on me? Why'd you do that, bro?
Look, they gave me a cheesy
Oh,
bacon.
Lila told me you'd wimp out or something because of the full moon, so you have to take your blood later. That's what I was told. Well, in regards to Zachary.
No, they've had my blood stored in the
What?
freezer for like years now.
Also, I've been drinking, so they can't take my blood now. They have to wait. No?
Oh yeah, because it's got to filter out of your
If only
system.
were you, yeah, if only you were
Yeah,
like
yeah.
or something that just went right through you.
Well, no. If they're following correct procedures, you know, they can't. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, even if it's...
Well, I gotta go let them know that you're
yeah.
drinking.
No, bro, don't. Remember, in this, don't do that. Why would you do that?
Because I don't get fired that way. So, but I'm.
Vargas, what the
So I
fuck?
don't have anything to tattle on. I already don't have anything, so we're good.
Okay. Alright, so you're not gonna tell them.
Well, they already know. Because Lila and he would. Jonas is asking for a list of people that did and didn't.
Yeah, they've had my blood stored for like years
Lila
now.
has a cover story for you already, or something. So.
Okay.
Because
Alright.
if you take your blood,
Just tell them.
before the moon, you'll get ornery or something. I don't know, whatever. She
Just tell them I drowned or something.
Oh man, also man, this is how Linux feels. My neck hurts so bad. Holy shit. Oh, all right.
See you, Vargas.
See you later, Vargas.
I see you all later.
His head's really small. Like, really small. He's got like a tiny head.
But are you
like,
motivated?
the rest of his body...
Are you motivated?
Not anymore. No, I'm really not. About this blood shit, I'm not being motivated.
You know what? I need to go spread more motivation.
No, you don't, Ryder. You really don't.
No, you don't understand.
You don't have...
I will walk around this whole goddamn campus and spread motivation.
I know you will. No, I believe you, but you shouldn't. That doesn't mean you should. You really shouldn't do that, Ryder.
No, I'm going to go do it now.
No, don't.
Yes.
Don't.
No, I need to.
You gonna leave a homie? You gonna leave me here to go spread motivation?
Yes.
It's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked, man.
Be quiet, fool. Motivation.
What'd you just say to me?
Fool.
I'm gonna motivate your fucking face in a minute. My foot.
You don't understand. Scum. Now it's time to go around campus and spread motivation. I'm too motivated. I can't sit still now. What's going on over there? Perfect opportunity for motivation. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. It's me, Ryder, of course. It's motivated Ryder now.
That's good.
Stay motivated, my friend.
Yes, I am totally motivated.
Yes. Stay motivated.
Oh dear. Thanks, Ryder.
Scum!
Ryder. Unfortunately, you're not permitted in here, and I'm supposed to give a list of the names of everyone that sneaks in, so you want to hop back out before I have to tell Jonas. I would appreciate that.
Good idea. This is for Barry. Or Virgil. I will spread motivation. I must. Who's up here? Where's your motivation, scum? There's some motivation to be spread right over there.
Motivation disc activated.
Yes.
I think that's like.
Ryder, what do you need to monologue about now?
Take hark, my friends. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking
No, that's
black
me.
clouds in
That was pretty
isolation.
good.
Yes, I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames.
Your name?
What?
Do you even have any storm-based abilities?
I could soapbox too.
Firestorm.
Yeah, fire.
Scum! All right. I need to spread more motivation. Is anyone in the buildings? Where are they? We need to get a hype train going for the motivation. Right now. Oh, this is too much fun. Too much fun. Where's the motivation? I need more power.
Hey, buddy. You good?
Yes. Are you motivated?
Need a hug?
No.
Well, as motivated as I can be, but I'm kind of injured. I've got a
see.
sling. Ow, fuck!
More power.
You need to be careful. Too much motivation could hurt you.
Yeah, I guess.
Too much of anything
It
can
depends on
hurt
what
you,
I'm doing.
including the motivation.
He says too much motivation can hurt me. Why? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Why?
Because greed.
Actually, no. You know what? I get it. Well, I had a lot of motivation during my training, and that's how I got my arm injured. So yeah.
Do
I
you
get it.
understand now? Too much motivation. Scum.
So should I stop being motivated?
Maybe tone it down a little bit so you don't hurt yourself again, you know? Just.
Okay. Because, I lost some motivation.
I can't believe it. What am I hearing right now? She lost motivation. This cannot be. Then I'll have to gain it back for you as the Dark Knight.
I mean, it comes back over time. Usually, like,
No, this
I
won't
just
do.
have to-
You need motivation. Now, allow me to enact upon you a certain quality of things that you will understand with the motivation.
That
schedule. It's fine. You don't have.
No.
Oh, no, no.
You must listen.
He's already started.
Now you must understand that motivation comes once when you're like feeling it and stuff. Kind of like how I am right now. I'm motivated, you see, to tell you about motivation. Like a sword stabbing me through the darkness. I've gone down in pain. However, we both spring from the same roots. Scum!
We don't really come from the same.
Alright. All right. Now that oh man. All right, now that that's out of the way, my shenanigans are done. I need to be quiet now. Luckily, the combat part of today is done. Luckily, the combat part of today is done. All right, now I can get back to normal. I had to do that for Red, man.
Ryder.
I did that for Red. Uh-oh. Time for my repercussions. Yes.
Was I supposed to come seek you out for the motivation? You kind of just ran off after you just kind of said you go get my motivation, but I don't know where you would plan to start with that.
Oh, sorry about that. I had an episode. For some reason, I just felt really motivated to tell people about motivation and stuff, but I'm okay now.
And how you should have maybe not as much motivation sometimes.
Sometimes it's okay to be lazy.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Ryder.
Yeah, sure. Not a problem. Yeah, apologies. Well, I don't know what came over me. It was like a wave of like motivation. I slicked my hair back so many times. It was crazy. Wow.
Yeah, you get some tea, man.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
That's good.
Yeah, tea is great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let it be known that I love you, Red. My waifu. Mwah. All right. All right. Let's get back to normal. I gotta... Oh, it was a blast. I love that letter, and I love you, Red. That was so good, man. I'm gonna walk around now and watch people are gonna be like, Ryder was talking about motivation earlier. Wow, it was kind of nuts.
I also wanted to ask
Hey,
you
yeah, guys,
for
so
your
hey, what's up?
input on what you thought we did wrong on that
How was your episode?
quote-unquote mission.
Oh,
how you would have handled it.
sorry, I was a little motivated right there. You know, I was slicking my hair back. I was doing things I don't normally do.
Uzu lost her Nerali lost her motivation. You should probably go, try and help her get it back.
Oh, no, man. Look, I just had an episode, man. It's all right. Don't worry.
Yeah, but her motivation. What will she do without it?
I don't know what you're talking about. What motivation?
Exactly. She doesn't have it.
Wow, that's crazy. She ain't motivated enough?
She has...
Imagine.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about that.
Go to the grave.
Damn, imagine.
You should. I think you can. I think you are the only man who knows how to get motivated. You need to show them the way.
Look, man, I don't know what. Look, it was just an episode, okay? Can you just drop it like it was just an episode, dude?
Can we rewind the episode?
No, we can't rewind the episode. There's only one specific way to make me go like that again, okay?
How's that?
You have to quote particular lines from particular songs that are written in a book, but you wouldn't know them though.
Was it the thing? Was it the one that you were standing up on there saying like, "I am the storm that is approaching"?
I don't know what you're talking about. Did I do that?
Yeah.
Oh wow, crazy. Imagine.
You know something about being the reclaimer of your name?
Wow, crazy. I don't remember.
Yeah, no, Ida doesn't remember. She wasn't there.
Yeah, I don't remember at all. Crazy.
Yeah, but we're not talking about Ida.
I don't really remember much, man. You gotta understand, like, when I do something, all right, I'm usually a dumbass, and I don't remember a lot of things, you know. I was one of those kids, man. I was one of those kids, you know. I was dropped on my head when I was little.
Can't believe you lost your motivation.
Not only did I lose my motivation, at one point, I forgot what my favorite burgers were. But I'm all right now.
What?
You mean cheesy bacon?
It was when I was a kid, so it was like eons ago, ago. But don't worry, it's past. My episode.
Ryder, how long is an eon?
My episodes have passed. Isn't that like a shit? My episode's passed. Don't worry.
When do we get the next episode?
Are you done calling people scum for the day?
It was just an episode. Ooh, I almost said the thing that I told you last time. Arbor.
What were you about to say?
It was enough. Don't you at me with the.
She's not allowed to nod.
No, that was a crazy nod. Did you not see it? She put emphasis on the that. You know?
She was motivated.
Damn.
I am feeling pretty motivated today, actually.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Wow. Couldn't be me. I ain't motivated. Campus. What the hell was that?
Just mimicking Gavin.
Yeah.
Marion's in something shiny.
We made pot stickers and added some extra blood to the
rice,
and it ended up being pretty good. Want some?
Wait.
Is there meat in it?
Fish.
It's
Very fresh. Caught literally less
I'm
than 10
okay.
minutes
The
ago.
only thing that touches my lips is cheesy bacons. I mean,
very
baconators. Baconators. No, I didn't mean it.
I'm assuming
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't
You'll
mean
need it
it.
within the stadium immediately.
No,
Take
I didn't
us
mean
then?
it. No, I didn't mean it, Esmae. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I did not mean it. I did not mean it. Scout's honor. Demonic Scout's honor. You know it's real now. I didn't mean it.
Are you trying to get me killed?
No. I care about you too. I care about you too much. I don't want you to die. No, don't do that. Come here. You know what? I give you head pats. Come here. You like head pats? I'll give you head pats. Can you just get out of there? All right, cool. All right, see? All right, here.
Ryder,
there you go.
I need your help. Ryder, I need your help. Ryder, I need your help for Misty. This is important. She's injured.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Hey, what?
Ladies.
May I get it?
Favina, back up. Favina.
Ryder.
It's alright.
Okay,
Please.
alright.
Come closer, please.
You too. Arbor. Morgan.
Got it.
Her wounds are pretty bad. Your hellfire is what will heal her the quickest and most effectively. Are you willing?
Sure. Always.
You've done this before.
Are you hurt, sir?
Yeah.
Do what you do best.
Once you seem to, I need some care for both.
Hey, it's me.
And a bit of
It's
luck.
me.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
Do you comprehend me right now?
She was speaking a moment ago.
Good. Okay.
Please.
You know what to do.
Ryder vacation. She's gonna be okay. Ryder's gonna take care of her.
Okay?
Perseverance, then.
It's alright. It's okay.
Perseverance.
Relax, my lady. I'm here to help.
It's not a magical healing. She will assist you immediately. At least with the topical one.
Show me where.
Okay.
Burns across my left side here. And the most severe is
He starts touching your hand as hellfire starts to flow into you.
I'm gonna whisper very quietly to you. I'm gonna cover it.
I got my flamethrower ready if you need it.
I need to focus.
Understood.
It's okay, my lady. Allow your wounds to heal. Allow me, as a servant of hell, to help you, my lady. The guardian of hell itself.
It's alright. It's the best I can do. It's still gonna need to be bandaged and looked at.
Of course. I'll be seen to inform once this is happening. Thank you.
Thank you, Lily.
You look like you had a handful, but I'm watching the perimeter to make sure no one snuck in.
That was exactly what I needed to think. Thank
She
you.
also
Good.
looked like she was about to sneak away, so I had the students that were trying inform Jonas.
Take as much power as you need until you're satisfied.
If she tried to escape, I had other manners to. Sure she didn't. Asking for.
Ah, that is good.
Your injuries are very grave, I hear.
Professor. What other wounds do you have? No, that you're not fine. What other wounds do you have, sir?
Focus on me.
The stubbornness is okay.
Focus your eyes and your gaze upon me. Focus.
Gonna have to get him a medical and take off his armor.
Now.
Turn around, sir. Please.
I can watch things here if you need to head to the med bay.
Your eyes and your gaze. Focus them on me. Nowhere else. Just here. Listen to the sound of my voice. Take your time coming out of it. But do not wander for too long, or wanderers get lost. Come back. Come back to us. Come back to us. Good. I'm going to be here for you just in case, though. You know me.
Thank you.
check your wounds?
Do you have a heat resistance potion on you? Be careful not to touch her flesh.
Visually, do they look like they're healed?
Yeah, they start to heal. It's not as big of a gap as it was.
Charlie?
Is she bleeding and all?
Are you able to get
Yeah,
Professor to the med bay?
Yeah. Okay.
For clarification, how much power did you take?
Pain-wise, probably only half, not too much. She wouldn't use too much energy for you.
So you would say you took 50?
50-50, yeah.
Got it. Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome.
How's she looking, Delilah?
Are you able to come out so we can treat your wounds?
I think either of you need any assistance. I do have my flamethrower with me now.
If I was to switch quickly, even more.
I need to go into Devil Trigger for a sec. You think you can put me over the coals with that?
Thank you.
Sure, where do you want to go to the middle of the
I usually carry a couple on me.
stadium or?
Yeah. Yeah, middle stadium.
A little bit melted, I'm sorry.
Oh, she fucked this thing up. Let's get this metal out of here. Drag. All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Fire when ready, Bargus.
All right. There you go. All right, gotta keep pumping. All right. I gotta let the nozzle cool down a bit. How much more you need?
I'm going to need a lot more, considering she took 50%.
All right. Didn't you also donate blood? Don't forget that.
Yes, I did.
All right, give me another canister. All right, don't got much more unless we go back to the forge. So keep that in mind.
Yes, of course.
All right. This is the last cartridge. There you go. All right. There, get the little drops left. There we go. All right. Oh boy.
I need time to myself. I need a little bit of.
Or you could swing by the forge, but
I'll need a little bit of time to be able to bathe in my fire for a quick moment.
take your time.
Thank you. Tell anyone and everyone who comes here to not
I can let the professors know you don't want others in here. All right.
Thank you. Much obliged.
I would bring up the barrier, but that unfortunately track brings them in, as you couldn't tell.
Yes.
I'll let you meditate in peace.
Thank you.
I know you're meditating. I just wanted to make sure it's okay if Misty stays here with you.
Bring her in.
Okay.
Oh. Bossy.
Feel free
You're
to
gonna
sit
burn a
next
hole
to
through
me.
hell.
Feel free to sit next to me, my lady. It's fine.
Why do I feel like this is a boss battle about to happen?
What makes you say that?
Well, you got a hellhound and an amazing person in the middle.
My lady, the fact that you would call me amazing. Such words honor me. Thank you.
I'm glad.
So what happened? What made you into this, into your transformed state?
Mostly, Professor wanted to push me to the brim. I didn't know what he was doing.
We've got
He just kept
guards
circling
outside.
me.
I don't mean
Okay.
to. Guards are
It was
outside,
okay.
making sure nobody comes in. If you could try to only limit it to like 10-15 minutes, is that enough for you guys?
Yeah, I'll come to the
Okay.
med once I'm done.
Okay, thanks.
10 to 15, huh? Very well.
But anyways, I was being pushed on my limit, and he was just circling me. He kept saying really bad things. And then Blackguard showed up. He used an illusion scroll, and he kept on coming and coming and coming. It's like I just didn't know what to do. I just got angrier and angrier until I just lost it, and I started to blame him for, you know, I guess, everything. I wanted to kill him. I got to a point where I put his guard down and I grabbed his neck and I was about to snap it. But then I thought about my teammate and they wouldn't like it. And if I did do it, I would have consequences as well.
I see. So, you were aware of what you were doing, and you stopped yourself from doing it.
I snapped myself out of it a little bit. I was fighting myself back and forth.
Well, considering...
But I told him...
Go ahead.
I told him that I won. And it made my brain kind of like I won the game.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't follow through with that, my lady. The last thing I would want is to see someone who has worked so hard, who has taken tremendous strides in overcoming who they truly are. And you have made strides. And actually, I must thank you. A long time ago, back when things were hard, and everyone else looked at me with disgust, you were there. You didn't look at me any different, unlike the rest.
I really hated my big size and everything. Me stepping on people, me hurting people. Me feeding off negative energy. I haven't talked to my squad without feeding off it. It sucked. I tried my best not to get addicted, but I don't know.
You see that right there? Is further proof that you are doing our people justice. Showing that not all of us are bad. We are simply just misunderstood. I am so proud to be your servant, my lady.
You're not a servant. You're a good friend of mine.
Of course. Apologies.
You're fine, Ryder. I definitely enjoy my time sitting and playing with you. It's fun.
I have to admit, it's absolutely a blast being able to talk with you as well, when we have the time.
You remember that long time ago we were at the desert and I was upset and you came into the med bay and told me I wasn't a monster? I was going into rage and it helped me calm down. Like it stopped me from killing him.
Of course I remember. All right. I think I'm good. My strength has been regulated. I'm back to normal.
Nice.
And besides, at the end of the day, no matter what, Misty, I'll always have your back. So,
I'll always have yours.
if you ever need me for anything, don't be afraid to come to me, okay?
Appreciate it. Ow. Being cut with a sword sucks.
Yeah, it's
And I can't see.
quite the hassle.
Yeah.
Wait, are you... Oh, right. It's that.
Wish I need to try and figure out how not to do this, because in the middle of battle it sucks.
Yeah, but I'll take care of it. Ryder draws a circle around your left wrist of hellfire, and it's like a chain leading to his wrist. Follow me.
Oh, cool. Wait, you can do this?
Yes.
Teach me.
It's not that difficult. You see, I wear a bracelet on this hand. It's not there now because I have it in my back pocket. However, I do wear a bracelet on this hand. And since training with my hellfire in some way, shape, or form, I can do little things like that.
Oh, I'm glad. If you want, I can go grab my stick. Pretty good.
Where's your stick?
Stick is in the big chest, so I need to go grab it. You may need to leave me there.
All right.
Thank you, Ryder.
No problem.
Be no evil. Be no evil. Alright. Let's see. That is the wrong staff. I wish that was the right staff. Oh! Okay, cool. Here. Oh. Now I am the wise pick. I just need to put a 6. Like, maybe just take this in my room. Hopefully it doesn't catch fire.
Do you
I'll
need
probably
my
need to go in
guidance?
this room. Go to the dinner hall, yes.
Okay, circle's still intact. Let's go.
Nice.
The
Hello,
former
gentlemen.
headmaster has been keeping secrets.
We're good now, thank you.
You
guys are done.
Okay.
Perfect.
Glad to see you're fine.
I'm just blind.
Misty.
Hmm?
Misty,
Job is done.
I made onigiri, and I have an
I am
onigiri for
still
you.
rather
It's not chocolate, is it?
tired from donating blood
It's
from
fish, rice,
earlier,
and
so
seaweed.
I believe I'll retire for the night.
Sure.
Yeah,
Maybe put it in my hand.
Have a good stroll, officer.
Sure. Here you go.
You're supposed to feed it to me?
You as well.
You want me to feed it to you?
No, I thought you were.
Oh. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you want one?
No, I'm alright.
What? You don't want them because I made them?
That's not what I said.
I caught the fish and everything.
That's not what I said.
No.
I'm okay. Thank you for the offer.
Okay.
Thank you for the food. I'm gonna go grab a turkey. Onwards to the booze, yeah. And I have to go to medical, check myself, and oh God, hell's coming up. Oh no.
Alright, come on.
Oh, there's.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Your best friend.
You walk up them all the time.
Not when I'm blind. Well, sometimes.
Oh wait, are you?
I know they were training.
Yes.
Blind with rage right now.
Yes. It happens.
Yes.
Actually, no, I take it back. Somebody made. I read it once, and then people made me read it twice out loud and play a character. I said no. And then they picked me up. They tied me down. They forced it out of me.
Bullshit! Sounds like you enjoyed the fuck out of it. Where's the
Everyone.
pictures?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Hey, Missy. Hey, Ryder.
Hey, Missy.
How you doing, hon? I was just
Hellfire
getting
circle, disperse.
Okay, good.
Maybe we should do that for drama club.
Thanks, Ryder.
Yeah, we'll just.
I had to use my line of hellfire to guide her here. It's okay.
Oh, wait, where is it?
Thanks for taking care of our girl.
Oh, right. So
Do you want a
I was
rice
able
ball?
to summon a flame on my hand here. I
want a whole ass
drew a
turkey,
circle
hon?
around her wrist,
You could get a whole ass turkey.
and then I retained that power
Yeah,
back
that's
to
what I was
my
gonna
wrist,
do. I
thus
was gonna
guiding
get a
her
whole ass
here.
turkey.
I'll go grab
Is
one,
she
hon.
blind?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Oh, that was a big yawn.
you're a good
It
friend, Ryder.
happens sometimes.
We still have to get Shizu to enchant that violin. And then we gotta get the crew together. We gotta get the scratching post.
Excuse me.
Time for a cheesy
Bird.
I don't think she's around.
baconator. Time for a baconator.
Just say cheesy bacon.
It
We all
scares
know you like
Esmae.
to say that.
It scares Esmae. I can't say that.
This quest for you, and then she
Ah.
just come and find us immediately. We'd slip that under her
Yeah.
door.
You think we just take a note?
I just slapped the
Well, she
turkey.
went up to Barry last
Here,
time with
here,
her
grab my-
fist up a
over
turkey
here.
and ate it in front of him.
There you go. There's your turkey. I could sit you
She
over
said
with
she
everyone
was
else. though, if you want.
asserting dominance.
That would be great.
All right. Well, I can switch the table. I don't know. I think every single chair's taken though. Here, just lead. Here, lead. I'll lead the way. Hey, follow me, hon.
You can pull up a chair.
Yeah, just sit beside Esme here.
From like
Oh, here you go, hon.
Yeah, she can take my sheet. I'm
There you-
You're insane. You're gonna go
No.
so far for this.
Thanks for helping Misty, Ryder. There's things that I can't do, so I'm glad. I was just hearing about it. I took a sleep. I took a sleep after I donated blood. I should have just took a nap, not a sleep.
It's all right. You're welcome.
All right.
Oh, it's gonna be great. Well, so long as.
Oh, because I'm actually good at cooking on Akiri.
Location. Yeah.
And the last
Too
time
bad
I
he's
did
not
something
here.
though for him. Wait, he's not here? I mean, he's not here.
Well, he is. No, I mean in the room.
I think I ate your broccoli.
Should I get like a cool black?
What are you doing?
Wow,
Kind
Esmae.
of am, but that one I'm actually good at. So he's gonna just think it's horrible. It's gonna be great.
Okay, yeah, I just ate it. Sorry.
Do you want a carrot instead?
least you can admit you're a bad cook.
Get him.
Who are we looking for?
Nice.
Victor, but he'll probably pop in eventually.
Or not.
She'll be so
Or not.
No, it's you.
In which case, it's okay. I know where he
Oh,
lives.
Victor things.
You kind of know where. We kind of know where everyone lives.
I also know where you live.
I want to prank somebody.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you know which one
You said
specifically?
you lived.
Oh shit, you're right. I did say.
Points at me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to say
You're
to
very vocal
explain.
about it.
I had to say to explain so I can sleep.
Alright.
Do you want some turkey?
So I should probably hand it off to Raleigh.
Han, are you just?
You could have slept just
Here.
fine.
I said I live right here.
She's fingering her food again.
Oh, I got so caught up
Want
in
turkey?
Mandalorian.
I can't have any.
That's right.
Oh, are you vegetarian?
Oh yeah, she's
it all up in their
vegetarian.
loins.
It makes me
Noted.
sick.
Okay.
Should have got
Oh.
No matter how much
Sure.
you fucks with it.
I don't know who's sitting here.
Tofurkey.
Probably sitting there. I'm just.
idea.
Hi,
Okay,
I'm Bev.
Woodwork here?
Okay.
Do you enjoy
want a
fingering your
turkey?
food?
No, I enjoy
Hmm.
fishing.
She's fisting it.
You want a turkey?
I guess that's true. You're shoving the whole fist up the loins there.
glad I'm
Sure,
not
I'll take a leg. Or an arm rather.
He's one of the craftsmen who could keep a secret.
No, I remember what she calls you.
I need another one.
Wait,
I
what?
need two
Get him a really
turkeys.
expensive one. That,
I
you
don't
know,
have
so
the
it's like a
ultimate
gift.
power of turkey yet.
But then you can't. Then you lose your stick.
So I can just like put my turkeys out and
She called you one of
bump
your
into
nicknames
people,
once.
and they don't get angry
Oh.
because I'm blind. It's the ultimate.
With your sock and boppers.
weapon. Yes, my sock and boppers.
Oh, you know.
Cow.
What thing? Oh. Hey,
Cow.
Esmae.
Oh god,
She's doing it.
Whatever.
What?
Did you ever? So.
Cow.
What? What's wrong with the cheese thing?
What?
Why did you say? Why did you say cheese?
Why
No,
would you
Esme.
do that?
What?
Are you okay, Esme?
Well, we were gonna fix your problem, and you know, I wasn't feeling well the day, so I don't know if you ended up doing it. Or did you?
Probably goat milk,
Did you?
Oh God,
Well,
you
that's
wanna do
certainly
that
not
now?
swear snake.
You haven't done it yet? No, I was just asking.
Man, out of
I
context,
mean,
this sounds so
I
different.
totally did it
Does
right
it?
now.
Right.
I mean, earlier. I mean,
They've
a couple.
Not in that
No,
form,
okay.
probably.
Roger.
No.
So you haven't
You
made any
forget
progress.
the where part, right?
No.
Okay.
It's not even a mammal.
You know, if you're too busy, we don't have to. You know.
Angry at things.
Oh, I'm not. Okay.
Gaia and her feature creep.
Where the hell our crew isn't even here?
Feature creep.
Yeah, I guess we can't do it.
She got another turkey.
You know what that means, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Well, no,
You know
what does that mean?
Oh my
Feature creep?
gosh.
Feature
need to
creep.
get another
It's when you
Baconator.
design things and they're really cool, and then later you design new things and you give some of the stuff that the old things had to the new thing, making the old thing useless and dumb. Feature creep because it creeps from one thing to another. The
He's
thing that
upset
made
that
something
where snakes
cool.
could have breasts in their human forms.
We should probably watch out.
Okay, I'm gonna get in my combat uniform, and I'll.
Great, especially if it's cold out.
Just be
so-
careful
so
not
don't
to
worry
use
about-
magic after hours. We got yelled at for that. As long as you don't
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that, Yoshi.
I mean, but
We're
Yeah,
asking
yeah,
Professor.
we're not gonna do it tonight. It just went dark,
Hey, Kip,
and
you want a
our
turkey?
plans
Oh,
kind
not
of
tonight?
require.
So I don't need my combat uniform.
they have the inside of their egg.
I'll tell you when this is gonna happen.
Yeah, there's stuff in the egg that they.
Good luck. How you doing, hun?
You know how eggs work? You know how eggs work?
I'm blind and I have to check.
I'm not. I don't know
Don't ask me what just happened. Not even I know.
Pulled chicken wing.
What
I
happened?
missed it.
Chicken
I had a severe out-of-body experience.
Oh, that's
Gotta
why.
love those.
So I accidentally reset, and then my body went that way, and then I could see in front of the school.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Ah, fair.
Ethereally walk my way back to my.
You gotta go summon a monster.
Go.
Yeah,
It's probably gone. You probably took it with you.
You know.
Those leftovers from Spear Week, man.
You want to slap a flan? I'm okay.
Want to slap a turkey?
I went
got
to take
two.
off my jacket, and then I just went.
Well, Esmae's convinced that there's a
Ah.
monster, so we're gonna.
Is that what you're whooping?
Kill it.
Looks like you're fisting ass.
Sounds delicious.
Ow, ow. All right.
Now you got poultry punched.
Okay, I'm gonna use my windshield wiper.
Ryder.
to get the
Ryder.
Huh?
Ryder.
Huh?
This is important. You have to come to the meeting room because we are discussing plans.
Oh.
Got it.
Okay, people.
So does that make
I don't know.
Chips the
It's hard to
cheese
feel the
whiz?
turkeys on my hands.
Yes, you're a poultry puncher. We get it.
Yes, in confidence.
I like that would smell weird.
Melting cheese.
All right. Nice. The crew. Now we just need to Raleigh.
She ran away because she thought she wasn't
What?
part
No.
of this. Hold on.
No,
you
she's
serious?
talking. She's talking to Arbor right now. We're going to take care of this problem once and for all.
I'm gonna let
What?
you guys know the plan. This way.
I'm ready to eat.
We'll get Lila later. Alright, please, everyone at the table. I will start the mission debrief.
Cadets of the round table.
Gentlemen, welcome to the war room.
Welcome to the Cheese Monster mission. Step. The reason why.
What?
Is he?
What? Is he dying or am I dying?
You,
Oh, no.
you started. Start again.
It's 'cause he's
Start
a
again.
cheese
Start again.
monster.
You were
It's
you were
because he's a
kind of.
cheese
Start again.
monster.
Hello?
Yeah,
Whoa.
Hi. Just yeah.
There
yeah.
we go.
The cheese
Yeah.
monster took powerful and dangerous.
Did it again! Oh my god!
The cheese monster.
He's coming.
The cheese monster is
Every time
surely
you
a
say it.
formidable foe.
Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god.
It's like it's taking your voice every other word.
What the fuck is...
Oh no.
Oh my god, is he dying?
Cheese
Is he-
monster mission has been the sun. Thank you for coming. Linux,
Okay.
I'm roping you in as you are a necessary part of this team, sir.
Okay.
Do you understand the deal I made?
Understand.
It is
I
time.
understand about 40% of what you're saying. Yeah. The cheese monster. I'm a
Can you not
necessary
hear me?
addition. Yeah. Well, now I can. Now when you. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put this down. Linux, I need you.
Okay. Well, I
Prefect
actually have a girlfriend.
It's not in that way. I need your
Okay.
power.
Oh.
Promise to bestow upon me in the day of my need, and today I'm gonna use it for my squad mate to fix her cheesy monster problem.
Okay.
We're gonna need to get access to the stadium. Unfortunately, it will need to be after dark. Cheesy monsters
Wow.
seem to strike when least expected, and we're gonna need all the odds in our favor. I'm assuming
Well-
we can do it after dinner, it's after dinner, we can like explain it off a little bit easier if anything were to happen. So it won't be that big of an issue. You see what I'm saying?
The other option is they don't usually patrol around the hot spring area, so you could go into the stadium from the back. As long as there's no private lesson going on in the stadium, you'd have access.
Okay. So, what we'll do is we'll eat quick here in the main area. After we get back from our break here. We'll have dinner, we'll eat quick, and then we'll all just kind of excuse ourselves, and we're gonna go sneak around. We're gonna get into the Coliseum. Monique, I'll lead you there, just to be the prefect there present. Okay. Now, I think we're gonna keep going with the plan. Lila suggested that we are going to be putting, or using the area that traps the person in.
On the cheese monster.
Yes, we are going to set up Esmae with a table and a buffet of, or an array of cheese, if you will.
You know,
does the cheese monster like wine?
The last time that I set up a trap in the middle of the arena, I got in trouble. Like,
This
a
is
lot of
true.
trouble.
It was the suggestion that was brought to us. Until we have a better plan.
I think it's because you were trying to capture another student, not a monster.
Hey man, hey man,
that's
listen.
different.
They got free ribs out of it.
Oh.
They even said the ribs were good.
Oh yeah, right.
Listen, this is important. We are trying to get her phobia. We're facing fears. It's time that we move on from this cheese monster. And just continue your life, Esmae. I think you can just learn to be just stronger and more independent.
Yo, are we locking her into a room with cheese? Is that what's happening right now?
Esmae,
I don't know, because I don't know if I can see that.
Victor, get out!
Oh, can you? I
I can't tell if I can see that sometimes.
He said
Yeah,
he
that's-
becomes mist. And you can see him on the ground.
Then I definitely saw.
I wasn't hallucinating.
It was just Victor. It's fine. He has nothing to do with the cheesy monster, anyways. Now, although I'm probably gonna have to explain to him. Fuck. I'll deal with him later. We'll focus up. So, does anybody have any suggestions now? Because this is our plan: setting her up in that stadium. and
I think that's the
capturing
only
this cheesy
plan we've got.
Okay. We'll get some ropes, some nets, some boxes, some other shit. Okay.
I'm gonna hate this. Okay, let's go.
We'll set up barricades to block some, so they have to go around, just in case, whatever it is. All right. That's it for me, guys. We're gonna fucking do this after break.
After break.
After break. Okay. Well, which break again? Turkey break? I don't remember.
Turkey break.
I don't remember what they call it.
Unless we can get Lila, we might be able to do it now.
No,
Okay,
I think
let me
she
go.
went to bed.
Let me go beat up Lila. Oh.
All right. Lila was here. We gotta do this together. We started it together. We finish it together.
I just really want to eat this monster.
I feel like a +1 right now. I feel like such a fucking +1.
It sounds delicious, and I'm ready
You
for
need to be careful
food.
it doesn't eat you. You will become cheese
gonna
if it
eat
touches
it.
you.
Become cheese at the time. Midas is cheese.
I want to eat it. I want to plaster its
It would be
body
the
all over
perfect
some
after-
spaghetti or like
Oh.
toast, and then some tortilla chips with some sour cream and jalapenos, and maybe
Well,
some,
if
like,
that's the
tomatoes.
plan,
All right, let's. I'm good. I'm
consider
good.
me in. I'll be ready after the break.
So you know what the plan is. Once he's trapped in there, you ignite and burn that motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Say no more.
Make sure it's a nice consistency. Don't get it too burnt, you know?
Got it.
She wants to eat some of it. So
I do want to eat some
keep
of
that
it.
in mind.
Sure thing. I've got you.
Oh, this is the part
Yeah,
of the
I guess
plan.
so. Have you ever made fondue before?
No.
You want to melt a
This will be
living
the first
being
time.
into a potato, whatever, man.
Did you ever think of joining an academy and learn how to melt cheese?
Man, there are a lot of things I never thought I would do here, and I've done them so far. This won't be any different.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for supporting Esmae.
Of course. Like everyone else on this campus, I care about Esmae too.
Oh.
Besides,
I won't forgive you if you turn into a cheese, by the way.
you know, if one part of my body does turn into cheese, I can just cut it off and it'll regrow back.
No, all of you, you'll poof and then you'll be a cheese. And you don't even get to pick what kind.
Got it.
We'll help you, Esmae. No worries. We'll get through
Well,
this together.
the more powerful the enemy, the better for me. Alright, see you after the break.
See you after break, bud. You alright? Okay.
This monster's going down.
Go to the hot springs.
I think I'm going to sleep because my back hurts. Oh, fuck.
But yes, he did say, oh, there he is.
Thank you, Gavin.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, here she comes. Esme, why are you in the bush?
Oh yeah, I should check on the bunnies. Wait, is it a full moon? It is. I need to check on the bunnies. Nothing on the bunnies. Good. Good. Okay. So the bunnies are not here. Which means I'm safe for now. I should keep an eye out though, however.
We're a family-friendly program.
Yeah?
No, we're not.
Yeah, what is it?
Hey, and I know you're in like this mood, but we found some cheese over there. We would have shown you earlier, but Nerali ate it.
Sorry, I ate it.
Okay, damn
It was a
it.
clue. Yeah, but I don't know to what. We couldn't find anything else. He didn't see anything either.
Keep your eyes
So we
open.
don't know who placed it there.
Look, keep
I
your
don't know
eyes
how he
open.
would see anything. That helmet's too
If
big.
the monster, look, more than likely, if the monster is starting to put signals and stuff out there, it'll rear its ugly head soon. Stay alert.
We just need to keep talking about cheese.
Yes.
Cheese!
Yes, talk about cheese. Yes.
Where's Esmae?
First impressions and all that.
I have to keep my eyes around.
In some
Yourself.
way or shape or form, his lost.
We just got word that there was a second cheese sighting over there.
He's boogieing.
Yeah, but she didn't make all the
Another
boots
one?
that walk across the top.
Oh, apparently there was one right there. So that's 2 pieces of cheese.
They haven't held.
Where?
Lead the way. Lead the way, Esmae.
Show.
Lead the way.
Oh wait.
It's fine. All right.
Ah, jeez.
Hey.
Hello.
Out of the way, you've been compromised. Everything here is dangerous.
Okay.
Where?
In the room.
Where?
In the room.
All right, prepare to
In
breach.
here?
Prepare to breach, boys.
Can I?
All right, prepare to breach.
Alright.
Okay. Oh my god. I guess we're going in. Oh.
It's floating. Cheese is not supposed to float.
Wait, what? What do you
We
mean
gotta. She's holding it.
What? Vavina's
Oh,
holding it.
never mind. Oh, I couldn't see Vev. Holy shit. Oh my god. I thought it was real.
So,
It's next to a chicken.
You wanna eat it?
I rest my case.
here, give me the cheese.
Hi,
Oh,
Here.
yeah, true.
Here.
Alright, I'm getting
Eat
out of
this.
I'm getting out of
Okay.
All right.
Who brought her
Okay,
to my room?
so if the
I did.
Oh,
So,
thank you.
if the cheese,
You're welcome.
I thought the cheese monster was holding my chicken hostage.
No.
I wanted my
No,
son.
the
Now
cheese
look.
wasn't there when I first
Look.
placed it 10 minutes
Look.
ago either.
I'm getting on my combat gear. I'm getting on my combat gear. I'll be back. I'm getting on my combat gear. This cheese will not win. I will be the victor. Ryder, I won't let the cheese get the better of me. Be the storm that is approaching. Combat gear. Now. I'm motivated. If my body will stop acting up. There we go.
Understand about what happened.
I'll go in before you guys.
Why is he coming with his sword out? Oh my god!
He's here to melt the cheese.
Yeah.
Okay, another one was found in Esmae's room, Ryder.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Okay. What?
Ryder, maybe don't have the sword out when you're running around the dorms, please.
Look, we're chasing the
For my
cheese.
sanity.
We're chasing the cheese monster.
How do we not have eyes on this thing? I'm gonna need one
Look,
of these.
Hannah, stop worrying about things. I've got it under control, damn it.
I'm not fucking with you, sir.
Your feet are a little sinky, Ryder. Maybe control that.
Oh! Yeah, you're right.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. Much better. Now.
Oh, there she is.
She's going again, damn.
What?
What happened?
That's over. I'm afraid that is over the weight limit that the railing is able to support. I'm going to have to issue you a citation for damaging property.
Are you calling me fat?
Yes.
Oh.
Lennox.
Wait, I thought you're not allowed to attack other students. That was
Lennox.
part of the rules.
Lennox.
Yeah, I just burned him.
Yeah,
what's up?
Yeah,
It's
you're
gotta
not
be
allowed to just...
Lennox, shut up and get off the bridge. We're under investigation of cheese. Get your ass down here and start investigating some shit. Damn you.
I'm
I'm not good at investigating from the ground floor. You know how I am.
This might be.
All right, but stop initiating people's citations before I tickle you or something.
Responsible.
Damn you.
Oh, Jesus.
Cheesy puffs.
Evidence is a cheese monster.
I will find the cheese monster. Even if I have to search high and high. Alright, time to climb this tree. Now!
Wait, did you see something up there?
I'm looking, give me a second.
What? There's more?
As I thought. I don't see anything. Alright, time for some hilarity. Can't make too much noise. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I gotta go get my beer. He was holding it for me. Linux, where's my drink?
Alright, so I climbed the tree all the
I
way
said,
up.
bro, hold my beer just to jump in and save a woman, and he can't even hold my
Finding more.
beer.
They're all over the place.
It seems
How are
like
they
the
showing up so quick? From where?
The monster's active.
No.
We have cheese.
Look, we are going to help no matter what.
While you're on lifeguard duty.
Alright, it's time for me to go to the bridge. Okay, listen.
I don't even know what to do with this situation. I wish we could get information.
Look, they're leaving
Have
cheese
you
in random
seen
areas.
flowing
I haven't
cheese?
seen any cheese.
No.
It's gotta mean
What?
something.
The fuck do you mean?
I'm so ready to sleep. God damn it, why is this happening?
Cat.
Nothing going on at the bridge. Okay. If that's the case. Any other spottings, Linux?
Yes, 3.5.
Alright. Are you going to sleep?
Yes.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm desperate.
Night-night. Feel
I'm
better,
desperately
Nerali.
hungry, which means I should go to sleep.
Alright, sleep well.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, man! Every time I see them going, I keep forgetting. I need to buy him a gift. I need to buy Linux a snorkel.
What the hell is that?
It helps you breathe when you're underwater. It has like a little pipe, like usually bamboo or something, to breathe out of the water. It helps you dive into them deep waters.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. You kind of, because him and his girl are inside. Never mind. You can go spelunking.
I did not need to know that, but okay.
There you go. There. Just gotta help a bro out.
No, you're not.
They're just watching her chicken, I guess. Well, thanks again for helping my.
Anywho,
girl.
I need to go.
Yeah.
All right, I need to go do more
Keep hunting that
investigation.
cheese, man.
Yeah, I gotta go do more investigation for
Good
the
luck.
cheese.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks, man.
This whole thing at the end.
No worries. I'm here now.
Here, do you want the cheese?
No.
Look, we don't have time. We don't have time for this. We need to find what.
But the evidence?
Oh my gosh, he kicked it. Holy shit. Crazy.
Dangerous.
Yeah, it is. It is dangerous. It's very it's so dangerous I can't even grab it. I can grab it now. I've got it. Damn it. All right, now I have it. Now. All right. So we need to put the clues together here. All right. So this cheese bitch is leaving cheese in random places, which only can mean that it's operating somewhere over in this area right now.
Yeah, but we didn't see anybody in or out. Well, we did see people leave, but we didn't see people place any of the cheese, and they popped up really fast.
They did, which can only mean one thing. We're dealing with one hell of a smart cheese monster.
A monster.
Okay.
I've never taken on a cheese monster before.
Well, I'm about to cook this bitch, and I'm about to sizzle it like a motherfucker, bitch. Now, we need to stay focused.
Okay.
Well, then he'd be a cheese dip monster.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have. Cheese dip.
We're gonna have big old nachos.
Demonic cheese nips.
Dude,
Dips.
if you don't say something like...
What? What?
It's time to become cheesy bacon, bitch, when you're frying him or something, I swear to God I'm gonna cry.
Don't worry. I've got you covered on all accounts, homie. Trust me.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be working on the mirror with this one, man. I'm waiting.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Because the cream rise to the top. Oh, yeah. Yes, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Trust me. Yeah.
Okay. Now, clues. We know that they're popping up. You're right.
Why don't you guys just go grab one of the bear traps and put it in front of something like where?
Look.
I guess we'd
Okay. Listen. Okay. Look.
Just suddenly there's a cheese monster stuck in a bear trap somewhere.
Okay. Look. I have had a bad experience with those bear traps. I'm good.
Well, that's what reminded me of it, actually.
I could totally see one of the students wandering into it accidentally.
Plus, I forget where I put them.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
I forget where I put them sometimes, so I ain't touching them.
Fair.
Yeah, I have a very terrible memory. It's bad.
So
All right.
The cheese only shows up when we talk about it. Is that the?
If you talk about it too
trigger?
much, it's gonna appear. So you have to be careful.
Maybe it's like a poltergeist of cheese.
All right. I'm going to try to see if well, we probably shouldn't try to summon it considering we don't have Lyler yet. So we'll wait.
Yeah, we gotta wait on our plans.
Lyler?
Oh yeah, they're in the full moon, so they can sniff the cheese really well right now, huh? The moon is made of cheese potentially, so that could really help.
Hey, are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
What did I just witness? is that what ERP is like?
I think we said cheese 20 times.
You. All right, I need this. I need to do more investigating. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Can't fuck. Oh my god. Excuse me for Professor Barian, sir. Professor Barian, I'm over. You need to go to the nurse's office.
May I ask why?
You're holding your shoulder. Clearly something's wrong.
I am very sore. I have been seen to, and I am about to retire.
Oh, okay. Well, good night.
Else, medical squad strangle me themselves.
Oh, okay. Well, good night, sir. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to stop
Have
you
a
then.
good night, Professor
you
Ryder.
fine. Yeah, be on your merry way, sir. Apologies, sir.
Thank you for seeing to that. Good night.
And if you see cheese, run.
Cheese.
That's right, sir.
Mm-hmm.
We've awoken. We've pushed the hornet's nest, and now the cheese is all over
There's
the place.
a monster among us.
Among us.
Oh, blessed. I will keep vigilant for it.
Good. If you see the cheese, let us know at 1-800-Ryder, sir.
Well, if I come across any fiendish dairy products, I'll be sure to call upon you.
Yes, sir. Good night.
Make them into a fine fondue.
Yeah, good night, sir. Alright, don't worry. We're gonna... Did you come from the cheese pride? Speak up now, man.
No.
Okay, just making sure. You're good, man. You can pass.
Alright, thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Gotta make sure, you know, you can never be too careful. Might be a part of the cheese army somewhere.
The campus feels sus.
All right, hun. Well, do we want to sit you down somewhere?
Don't worry, Esmae.
They're trying to find the cheese monster.
As long as I'm here.
Here, I'll lead you over here.
I'm gonna cook that bitch and turn it into some cheese nips. Dips.
What is with you and cheese nips?
Dip. I meant the dip of the cheese of that which is dip. Cheese. Dip.
Are you trying to date the cheese monster?
No. That's me.
Okay.
That is betrayal. Okay.
If there was anyone I would try to date Esmae on this campus.
Oh, no.
Actually, no, I don't trust anyone. I mean, well, I trust you though.
I'll
Esmae.
leave.
So, I do trust you though.
Yeah, cause we're a team. We're a team.
Yeah, we are a team. But I would definitely date
We're
you.
not on the same team, but we're a team.
Yeah, I would definitely date you if it were possible. Unfortunately, my mind is just not made up of those program.
What the hell is a?
I didn't say anything like that. Be quiet. Now, we need to find the cheese monster. I mean, wait, what were we doing exactly? Were we trying to summon it, or are we trying to... What are we trying to do?
No, we're summoning it after the break, and then we're killing it.
Okay, alright. So, what are we doing right now?
I don't know.
We're kind of investigating. I mean, we got our combat suits on and everything, and, you know, I ain't gonna lie, this feels more like a date than a cheese thing.
What?
This
My
is not
life is in danger.
Well, yeah, but...
Arbor has to watch my kid because I can't have my kid in my room. And I can't have my kid in the pen because then Zachary's gonna eat it.
Good point. I'm sorry. I made light of that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. We're gonna find this scum. Then we're gonna take him down. Next week.
Yeah, in like a week.
Yeah, in like a week.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to wait, you know, have our turkey break, and then, you know, and then come back, and then we can get all riled up in our combat suits and.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, in the meantime. Okay. So here's what we'll do. For now.
Okay, what are we doing?
Alright, we should patrol the perimeter of where the most cheesiest activity is coming from. Which is here, which is right here.
Seen Chips.
Chips is investigating the cheese with Vivina right now.
He was with Fabina.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Vic.
Check the dorms.
Vic, before you go, I need to ask you a couple questions. Have you seen anything like? Have you seen cheese floating around anywhere? Any of that sort?
Seen a piece in our dorm. That's about it.
Where?
In the hallway, on the bookcase. I believe Avina took it down.
Okay, thank you. I gotta go run after Esmae. Thank you, Vic. You've really helped out. Thanks, man. All right, I'm with you. I'm with you. What? Huh? Vic said something about the hallway. I think Vev might have already gotten it.
I know my room was contaminated.
Nothing in there.
Okay. For now. It must have been taken care of.
Yeah, no doubt. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Now what?
I don't know. There hasn't been any activity within the last, 10 minutes.
You have pointy teeth.
That's not important right now.
No?
No, Esmae.
No.
We need to focus on...
Why do you have pointy teeth? Okay.
Come on, Esmae, stick with it. My teeth are just... Yeah, come on. I know. Look, we need to stick to the program here. Come on. Get with it.
The program? Oh, yes. Sorry, I'm on a mission.
You are on a mission. We're on a mission. Now, we need to find Chips and Vivina and link up with them.
Right. I won't let you distract me. Let's go find them.
Yeah, don't let me distract you.
Let's go find them. Okay, understood.
Thank you, sir.
Anyway. I'd like to think so. Because no one's
All right. Actually, hold on. Why are they at the hot springs? Does this not seem suspicious? Did you not ask Viv where Chips is? What? Come on. Come on.
Do you guys mind stepping out for a minute? Why are you pointing at me?
Oh.
What? Yeah,
Listen,
we were looking for someone.
Who are you looking for? I can tell you if they're here or not.
Look, don't impede our investigation. We just need to speak to Vivina to find out where Chips is right now.
Last I saw, he was at in the quad, but I will get her for you. But remain here, please.
Remain here? What in the bitch is this? Why did she just sign me off like some sort of peasant?
I don't know.
Hello?
Bro, I'm actually pissed.
What's the matter?
If he's not at the dorms, how is she supposed to know? Was her answer.
What the hell is going on?
What? I thought you said you're getting her.
All right, you know what?
I was asking what she was gonna about it because she's currently handling something.
Oh, she's busy. Okay. Understandable.
Yes. It's squad business.
Squad?
I'm in the same squad as her?
I said med squad business. Medicom.
Man, you pissing me off right now, but you know what? Okay.
And you're pissing me off as well. Please leave.
What do you mean? What? You just straight dissed me like a fucking peasant just now when I'm trying to do an investigation.
I understand, but Chips is not here, and Vivina does not know where he is. If he's not at the dorms, then I'm sorry. Vivina and myself cannot help you currently.
All right, but you don't have to be like, wait here a moment, please, as if it's some sort of like goddamn tapestry going on. But okay. Just know, okay? Cross my path. Hell gonna like you. Just saying. Straight dismissed me like some sort of fucking peasant. I'm telling you, man, the women in this academy, man. Esmae and Esmae and a couple of them, boy, they, boy, ooh. Morgan?
What?
Morgan, you barking up the wrong goddamn tree. You fucking with the wrong black man, okay? I will put you 6 feet down under, okay? What? All right.
You should tell her that.
I'm gonna tell her when she gonna get a piece of my mind when she gets out of that cave. You bet your goddamn bippity boo she gonna get it.
I think she gets like that when she's stressed.
Stress my ass. I'm going through enough as it is on this campus.
Do you remember when we were attacked by those dark spirit thingies?
Yeah?
At our dorms? She was also like that as well during that time.
Well, she about to be 6 feet under if she fuck with me like that again. Dismissing me like I'm some sort of peasant. You gotta be kidding me. I done been here longer than she has.
Then do it. Stand your ground.
Boy, I'm telling you. Man. Boy, I tell you. Now, is she coming this way? Nah, is she coming this way right now? Where's she at? She coming this way? Boy, I tell you. Boy, I tell you. Boy, I tell you what, boy. Boy, I tell you. You fucking with the wrong black man, Morgan. Keep barking up the wrong tree. On Ascension Street, bitch. You about to get put 6 feet under, bitch.
Why are you so angry at me?
You
Doing my job.
Oh, so dismissing me like a peasant is a job, huh? It's a chore, huh? We fight on equal ground. You know, I fight to protect you, friend.
And I protect you, and I heal you when you're down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna dismiss me like a peasant, huh? You ain't even gonna apologize, huh? You're just gonna leave it. She'll see you in a moment.
Look, the person you're looking for.
Then she gonna dismiss me again. Boy. Oh boy. Hey, Chips, hold me back. Hold me back. I'm about to get dispelled from this.
What's going on, man?
This woman, not only she dismissed me, but she dismissed me. My black is about to
What do you
come
mean
out, and I.
dismissed?
All right, look. So we were looking for you. Okay, we were looking for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
we
here.
went to the cave because we're under the cheese investigation. You know, we're conducting the
Yeah,
cheese
yeah, Team
investigation.
Fondue.
Yeah, Team Fondue.
Yeah.
And so Vev is in the cave. Okay, she could have just said, "Hey, Vev is talking to somebody right now. Could we have a moment?" Instead, no, she's just like, "One moment, Vev will see you, please." And then, so I'm sitting there, offended like a mug. Okay, I'm like, I'm really pissed off. I'm really
She told us
pissed
to
off.
get out. Yeah.
Yeah, and she didn't do it the right. She didn't do it the right way. But then it got worse. She was right there just now, and then she dismisses my ass like a peasant again. Right there in front of my. She's fucking with the wrong black man. I'm about to put her 6 feet under. Hell, gonna like to see her. Okay.
Question.
Yeah?
Is she royalty of any sort of manner?
With legs like that, she ain't no goddamn royalty.
And what about her?
Are you body shaming her?
Esmae.
What about you?
I ain't royalty. I'm from the underground. You know we ain't royal.
Do this the way you're supposed to. There's no hoity-toityness about both of you. Take to the streets. Let's go.
You know what? You ain't lying.
I want to see this.
You ain't lying. You know what? I'm gonna hold back. She fucking with the wrong black man. All right. For now, I'm gonna let her make it tonight.
She's right there.
Let her be right there. That's all I'm saying. She crossed me one more time. She got one last strike. If she don't apologize to me, one last strike, I'm drop kicking her into that water over there. Think I'm playing.
I do think definitely should go. A conversation would go a long way.
Yeah.
But you know.
Man, I don't even want to. All right, I'm gonna go have a conversation with her, man.
But be serious and do not apologize.
Nah, I ain't apologizing. She fucking with the wrong black man on Ascension streets, bitch. Yeah.
Dismiss her at the end. Then dismiss her at the end.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, good idea. Good fucking idea. You know what? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well. Doesn't really matter anymore.
Oh, but this matters though. You talking to me now.
Okay, I'm talking to you now. What do you want?
You gonna apologize. You don't dismiss me like some peasant.
For doing my job.
For dismissing
You want
me
me to
like
apologize?
For dismissing me like a peasant twice. Okay, we fight.
Her job. She just needs people out.
We fight on the same. Look, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem that a certain individual needs to speak with other individuals. Okay, what I got a problem with was that she
It's
just
not
straight.
a certain individual needs to speak. Someone was injured. You were coming in to an area where someone was injured, and we needed to keep it clean, keep it clear of people.
We were
so
doing.
that the situation doesn't get worse.
We were doing an investigation, and then you pull that shit. You could have asked us to leave the nice way, but instead you chose, "Oh, wait 1 moment, please." Do I look like a peasant?
I did ask you to leave. I said, please leave. And then you were like, oh, we need to find Vivina because we need to find Chips. And of course, I went and asked her, and then I told you about it. And then you got mad because I'm trying to remain cordial
Morgan, what's
and
my
calm
Morgan?
while I'm freaked the fuck out.
Morgan, what's my skin color? What is it?
Why does that matter?
Black. It matters.
Why does it matter in this situation?
Because if you cross me again, okay, you know what? No. Apologize to me.
Are you threatening me?
No, apologize to me.
I'm sorry? I truly do not understand what you're having me apologize to you for.
Girl, you're gonna dismiss me like a peasant, and then you're gonna act. You know what? I'm gonna let you make it tonight, okay?
You both have a point. Morgan, you could have been nicer. Ryder,
how could I?
You could have been aware of the situation more.
You know what? You're right. You know what? I could have been aware.
He'll throw hands and we'll throw both of you to Saigon.
You ain't throwing me nowhere.
Please do. I can go home then.
Now you stay with me. I'll throw you a little closer.
You know what? You You know what? You apologized. That's all I wanted. I'm a simple man. You know, I fucked up. You fucked up. I can admit I can admit I fucked up. You know, it takes a real fucking person to do that. Real person. So I'll tell you what, Morgan. Just remember, all right? I fight for y'all. Okay? I put my life on the line. You do too. But it means more to me because I got something to prove. All I'm saying is just watch how you talk to me. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
All right.
Ryder. I would like to remind you that this woman here is a member of the medical squad, and if she asks you to do something when there's a medical emergency happening, please listen to them.
We already just cleared this problem up. Okay?
Good, thank you.
I'm not. Okay. All right. You know what?
You good?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah. Thank you,
You
man.
said your piece, man.
Yeah. Thank
Remember?
you, man.
Let's walk away now. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, homie. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Telling you, she wasn't about to talk to me in any sort of way, man. I'm telling you.
No, it's okay.
Boy, I'll tell you,
That's
man.
okay. Just dismiss.
Yeah. Anywho,
Arbor shouldn't have just contributed to that. Just let it all.
Yeah. Anywho,
You're fine.
so anything new with the situation?
No. I was just letting you guys hash that out and get through it. So, do you feel that you got through it, or probably gonna need another little conversation maybe tomorrow or maybe a few days?
Nah, don't worry
Give it some
about it.
rest.
Don't worry about it, homie. It's good. Look, we got to focus on what matters right now. Okay, I just had to get that out of the way, cause you know I want to help a friend out. You know that's my whole intent for the night. Ease their mind a little bit.
Never once feel bad if you feel that you were in the right, man. And you did fine. You stood your ground and you were valid in your feeling. Just want you to know that.
Thank you, homie. I appreciate that, man. All I do is just chill, man. But people sometimes don't know how to talk to people.
Yeah, it happens. And, you know, I'll give it too. I'll make mistakes. But, you know what? You guys did good. You confronted it there. You got it out. You laid it out. Now you guys know where each other stand. And that's the way it should be.
Yeah. That's how it is, man. You're right. But anyway, so there's been nothing else about the cheese.
No, we got kind of sidelined there, but if I find anything, I'll let you know. What is it getting kind of late? So
yes,
what,
it is.
Does the cheese monster you think have a bedtime? Damn, cheese monster doesn't sleep.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, does it have a bedtime? Does cheese sleep?
I don't know. Well, so according to her, it happens at nighttime, but then it seems like there's like a sweet spot, like that witching hour, where it's night, but then there's like this nice perfect period, and then like it disappears before bed. This seems to be.
Yeah.
At least from her stories.
All right, I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go to the beach and investigate a little bit, see if I can't find anything over there.
All right, let me know if you see anything. I'll do the same.
Alrighty, homie, let's get it.
Me.
We kind of tainted the Crystal Thorn name. Wait, what? I'm gonna drop it and I'm gonna sit down. Nothing. On the ground.
Wait, what? What happened to all the guys? All the girls are here. Where's all the guys at? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna let the girls talk. Cause you know what? I don't gotta be over there. I'm gonna let the girls talk. I'm just gonna sit here.
What's up, dude? Any cheese sightings?
Nah. Check the beach and stuff. Check the hot springs. Nothing going on.
No. Nice. Alright. Nothing on my end either.
Alright.
We're all cheesed out.
Alright, that's good. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna relax then.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just wandering around. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point.
I'll be right here, homie, if you need. Well, I guess for the remainder of the night, let me get out of these clothes at least. What? Hang on, let me get closer. Wait. What'd you say?
Hi. She just said hi.
What's up?
Not much. Full moon out.
Fuck this moon.
Oh, okay. Huh. Okay.
You know, some people, where I live, worship the moon.
Nah, I can
But,
say
okay.
yeah, you can worship the moon if you want to, but me personally,
Okay, that's
it's
fine.
brought me nothing but pain every time.
I'm sorry.
What the heck did it do to you?
I'm sorry.
You forget that I have to
Thinking
take care
maybe
of a
it's mean more
certain
by the
individual
people.
that's under the moon.
Why are you so
I
loud?
thought it was running around in the woods.
Yeah, you just let the
Crazy.
puppy go.
Ow, ow. Let him run around for a while.
Yeah, well, he can run around all he fucking wants.
Speaking of,
Yeah, just let him.
Ellie.
I'm so.
Ellie,
Huh?
I got
his
Lila
stuff
to
under control.
awoo the other day. It was so cute. It was such a little awoo. My heart.
I'm pissed. I miss out on all the cool shit because I don't know what I'm doing. Being antisocial in the water. My social battery goes down a lot sometimes. Alright,
I get that.
sorry about your moon troubles, buddy. I can assure you that there's gonna be no moon troubles from me. Unless, I don't know,
Hit your high.
I have a breakdown. Which, that's never happened.
You know what?
I'm just a little bit more uppity.
You're alright. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Make certain it doesn't hit your eye.
Wasn't a bitch. What do you mean hit my eye?
Thanks. What?
Know that song?
Pizza.
Oh! That's amore.
Yeah, I don't. No, I'm gonna stop you right there. No, now I definitely don't know what you're singing right now.
And the moon hits your eye like a pizza pie.
Nope, I don't know it. Nope.
No, you don't know that one? Is that? Do they not have a demon version of that?
Wait.
Do they have a
What's the
demonic
demon
version?
There's another version of it where that's
I
actually.
don't know. There's
the
a
Lunatic
demon
Sea animal,
everything.
it's
Apparently,
funny.
there's demon soap.
Look,
Dope.
I know you weren't about to make fun of my demonic L'Oreal, okay? Don't do that.
Where the fuck is he? Fuck this guy. Stood me up. Not really.
Damn!
You went into Esmae's room.
Oh.
Wait,
Or Chips' room, I think.
are you talking about
I don't
Vic?
know
Why?
whose. I don't know.
Yeah.
What about him? Probably hiding from the
What?
cheese monster.
Oh, he's just
yeah,
taking
they're
forever and I'm getting impatient.
Well, the cheese
You can go
monster
inside. I gave you permission.
is still under investigation.
Is that permission?
Yeah.
To go into the dorm? Yeah.
I just gave you fucking permission.
Yeah, you can go in the.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go into the.
I mean, if there's no one there, then
You can go
okay,
into the
I'm gonna
dorm.
check real quick. Okay, I'm gonna.
You can go into the dorm.
What's going on?
Yeah, do your thing.
I'm impatient. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
peek
Oh,
in,
yeah, no, you're
and that's
fine.
it.
Yeah, go see what. Yeah,
drag
you go.
you
You go
inside.
on. You go on with your bad self, girl. You go on with your bad self. You fine. Don't worry about it. That's-
Do they have the demonic nail polish, Ryder?
Oh my fucking god! Yes, they have demonic nail polish.
What? What?
I don't know. He was looking at his nails again, so.
I see.
Oh my god, my nails are so beautiful. Oh.
You take good care of them.
Of course I do. You know, my mom.
Yeah.
My mom told me very well. You know, Ryder, you gotta look good for the girls and stuff. You know, you gotta make sure to do that. So my mom dresses me and stuff, and she put demonic finger gel on my stuff. It looks nice. That a bitch. Let me tell you what. Gorgeous.
Not look good for the boys though.
What? I'm about to call you that name again, okay? You need to calm down. Okay, if I call you that name again, we're not about to revisit that chapter of our
Do it.
lives. No.
Do it, Ryder.
Oh!
Do it, I dare you.
Nope, I will not be swayed.
You okay?
Sniffing the lilies. They smell quite nice.
Nice. I'm glad.
Yeah, Herber. Fuck, I did it. Shit. Okay. Alright. Wait, what? Alright, so Elle, what happened?
We're supposed to stay out of the Igneous dorms for the night. I don't know. He said, "Be careful. You don't want to stay here." I was like, "Okay."
Wait a minute.
said that?
It might be pertaining to the cheese. Hang on, I'll be back.
Wait.
Wait, Victor! Victor, where are you? Victor! Is it the cheese? Victor, god damn it. The only time I need to speak with him. Fuck. God damn it, man. The only time I need to speak with him about the cheese. And it's nowhere to be found. Fuck.
Homie's busy.
Yeah, he must be busy to split that quick. Boy, he took off.
What? I'm so confused.
What do you mean confused?
What just happened? What's going? I was facing this direction, so if anything happened going that direction, I didn't see it, and I have no context as to what we're talking about.
Alright, so let me explain something to you, okay? So, remember the spat we had earlier? Remember that? Okay, listen. So, with that, there was a thing to that. I was doing a cheese investigation along with Chips.
I remember.
Esmae.
I'm aware of the cheese investigation because I was talking to Chips about it before I went to handle stuff.
Alright, so there's been cheese being laid everywhere. and we've been investigating.
The Fondue Crew, I believe, is what Chips called it.
Yep, the Fondue Crew. Why that name? Okay, but anywho, so that's so white. Anywho, so that's a. So that's
What?
that is what's going on right now. Once the break is done, we come back, and then we'll fight it.
Not white. Pink.
Well, someone's been doing.
Scum!
Oh, Oblivious, don't make me fucking hug you, give you fucking kisses out the wazoo, tell you how fucking beautiful you are. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Oh! Oh, good. Oh. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
What the fuck? Are you okay? Walk like a normal person, please.
I ended up hitting a table while trying to jump epically across one.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, we
made a lot of noise.
Yeah, my demonic pee-pee was affected. I'm sorry. It hurts.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
Mamma mia.
Oh. Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
Bro, what?
What do you mean, bro? What? Look, you don't have to feel this torture. I do. Okay? It's bad.
No, but we heard about it, so that's torture enough.
Yeah. Damn, that reminds me of the amount of time. You know what? I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. That's history now. It's history now. Don't worry about it.
Today is a gift, that's why they call it the present.
I'm gonna leave Arashi alone right now.
What?
She told me what spell she used on herself, and I'm sure we all probably already know. She used Invertus on herself.
Is that how that works?
Well, so Invertus.
Can it work that way?
Really?
No, Invertus.
I thought it.
It only cleanses the fear.
Protects you from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It cleanses
like,
and.
fear
I didn't-
effects from other spells.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna count.
That's what she
I thought. I
told
wasn't sure
me.
if it.
So I don't know.
I
Maybe
think
she could be
Arashi.
bullshitting me.
I think Arashi might just have overthinked that one. That's what I'm thinking is going on.
I don't know.
Or
That
she might have
found
just
Jay's
bullshitted me.
stash.
Huh? What?
This room always smells like weed, and I hate it.
Wait, it smells like what?
Weed.
It's not gonna smell like that anymore.
Wait, whose room? Whose room again? Shit.
Jay. Yeah,
Oh.
for the time being, at least.
I mean, well, so man, that was crazy though. Like
Our
earlier.
Vale is back to 5.
Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah, he got moved back in the general squad.
Yeah.
Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Yeah. You know, sometimes you gotta make those hard decisions in life. You know, that's one of them.
The 5 of us have been able to do well enough this past year anyways, so I think we'll be fine.
Hey, so
We've
this.
operated as 5 a number of times.
Yeah, so. Y'all will be good. Y'all know what y'all doing.
Well, that might be an overstatement, but yes, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
I'm
do any of us know what we're doing?
I wish I knew what I was doing.
Man, that'd be great.
Y'all don't know what y'all doing?
What the fuck is going on?
No, I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to live. Trying to live a better life.
I'm doing your mom. I'm gonna go in the ocean
Really?
for a little bit. I wanna go in the ocean for a little bit.
That full moon really coming at you hard this time, ain't it?
Does that actually affect her?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah,
That would
it affects
explain
her.
all of that.
Like, she immediately removed herself from the situation, like completely.
I don't even know where
Wow.
that came from. He's doing the thing. Okay, never mind. He's not doing the thing I'm doing. Actually, I know his. God, how does he do that so fast?
Never had anyone
Hey,
hit on my
Ryder.
mom before. Hey, I'm back.
I'm pretty sure there was someone, at least one person.
At least one.
Oh yeah, my dad. True. Yeah.
Dad has game.
Nah, he doesn't. He just got lucky.
Dang.
Oh God, if I ever meet your father, I'll have to let him know. Hey, your
Nah, he'll-
son doesn't think you got.
Nah, he'll tell you. He'll tell you himself. He almost died the day he met my mom.
Oh, okay.
And my mom was the one that caused it. Nearly.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so mom was like, "Hey, I really
to know.
liked." Yeah, they told me the story. Mom was like, "I really like that guy. He's a bitch, but I like him." That's how it happened.
Okay.
I think I can relate to that. Maybe?
No. You wish you could relate.
No.
You wish.
To liking someone but thinking they're also a bitch?
My mom clotheslined my father so many times, even before they had me.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna go check on Ellie.
Ask her about my mom! She did say she was talking about doing my mom. You know, I gotta make sure that's not real. I don't want Ellie to get clotheslined. You know.
It was a joke, Ryder. It was a.
Oh, it was. Oh.
It was a joke, Ryder. Even I got.
Oh, it was a joke. Oh.
Yeah, Ryder.
I'm trash, but I'm back.
I certainly hope it was.
I hope it was a joke too. You don't want to, like, my mom's fucking dangerous. Like, I'm surprised she's not locked up
So
by now.
you've told us.
Yeah.
I don't know. Pretty sure my mom would.
Oh yeah, your mom's. Yeah.
They should probably like just snap her fingers. You're done. Somebody did something that stupid.
I read something like this in a
The only
book.
person that was. The only person that's able to flirt with my mom is my dad.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at it though.
Don't worry, I'm just trash right now. No big deal.
He says he's trash. Scum, even.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just
a fool, perhaps.
Yep.
Oh.
An idiot by chance.
Everything is just trying to snatch my life away. See, this is what I go through. Pain.
That's unfortunate.
The ground tried to snatch me. Can't even stand up. I mean, I can't even sit
I know I
down.
tried to get you during your fight with Misty, too.
What?
The ground also tried to get you during your fight with Misty the other day as well.
Oh yeah, that happened.
But I'm
Sure.
not.
That spin move he did?
Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, it's just a typical day in the life. You know, pain. Well, tell you this much. Oh! Please. Let me live.
You got it.
You can do it.
Am I good now? No.
Sort of.
Yeah, don't worry.
For the
I'll
moment,
fix
it
You might
seems.
want to. Well, you might want to just raise.
Relatively.
You. I mean, technically, yes. You might just want to like raise yourself a little though.
Yeah, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Oh,
There you. Oh,
Just lounge on the.
there we go. Yeah.
on the
there you
bench.
go. Perfect.
No. Okay, no. I'm fine. So anywho, yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so that reminds me of a book once I read. Guy could snap his fingers and then like half the world vanished.
What?
Yeah.
Sounds like a really anticlimactic story.
Sure is.
He just snaps his fingers and everybody's just gone. Where's the build-up?
I think they called them Thanachos or something. I don't know.
The nachos?
Yeah.
What kind of name is that?
I could be reading it wrong.
Like, maybe I'm just crazy, or I guess maybe I'm not the purveyor of naming things, but
Well,
sounds kind of stupid to me.
it is pretty stupid, but what can I say? I might have read that name wrong in the book. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. I'll have
What
to
did
look
you
at
read it? What was it again?
the book.
The nachos.
What was
The name.
Purple Man Who Destroyed Half the Continent?
He said the nachos.
Okay.
Yeah, his name is the Nachos. I could be reading it wrong. I'll have to go read the
Mm.
book again.
I've never read it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Don't worry, it's one of my special collections.
Hmm.
It's a hell special.
Mmm. That's kind of cool.
Mm. Yeah, very cultivating, that story.
Stimulates the mind.
I got one of my favorite lines from that book, too.
Hmm.
Oh?
Yeah. Dread it. Run from it. Destiny still arrives. All the same.
Oh.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it means that regardless of what you do, your destiny will come eventually.
Hmm. You really believe in destiny?
Hell no.
Okay.
You gonna turn at me and ask me this question, Arbor? How long have we known each other?
2 years now.
Yeah. I don't believe in destiny. I believe that a person has a right and a goddamn privilege to pave their own road.
But what if that road has already been pre-set out for them?
Well, shit. That's a damn good point. Destiny is like something higher than that.
I don't know.
Well,
It really depends on how you see the universe. In all of its expansive glory.
Yeah,
Is free will real?
Excuse me.
Are we all just toys in a toy box to a being far greater than we can imagine?
Was she about to say it's free real
Is there
estate?
Perhaps a giant entity in a place far, far away that determines our every move before we even make it, before we even
what?
exist.
You know what? That's a damn good thing to talk about. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. We don't know. We don't even know if some of the decisions that we make right now are part of what we're doing. Or maybe the higher being is controlling us. Like, who knows?
I don't think they're controlling us.
Shit, I don't know.
I think
Sometimes
they just threw everything into a sandbox.
yeah, like sometimes I feel like I'm being led somewhere a lot of the time.
It's like a game, really, like a game of life.
True.
Where throughout all of the chaos, some level of order exists. In its own little place, and it's self-preserving.
Damn, that's deep.
I had a lot of time as a kid to sit and think
No,
about these kinds of things.
No, I appreciate stuff like this. You know, there's nothing wrong with talking about stuff like this. My honest opinion, maybe there is a force out there that's looking down on us. Maybe.
There is.
I know besides the angels, I don't think I know anyone higher than that. But if there is some force that can hear me up there, if you can hear me up there, please grant me peace.
Oh, they don't do that.
Shoot. Well, I tried.
I don't know. I think the way I see it is that there is like a balance to everything.
Maybe. What do you think, Morgan?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Try
There's a
not
lot
to
of
think about this
philosophical
kind of stuff.
nonsense behind all of it.
You don't sit and think about this stuff?
I try not to because I tend to spiral into an existential crisis when I do.
I got you.
Only way I ever figured out how to get out of that spiral is to realize that at the end of the day, even if fate is a thing or isn't a thing, or if there are entities far, far away that care or sometimes don't even care about you, at the end of the day, the only person you should have to worry about is you. Because you have an opportunity to live, experience everything in life, and then it'll end, but you get to enjoy it while it lasts. And I think that's beautiful.
Shit, when you say it like that. Yeah, you're right.
It's like Carpe Diem sort of sees the day. I don't really like putting it that way.
Well,
It's hard.
I'm definitely gonna live my life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have
Take
the
solace in the
most.
fact you have an extraordinary life where you can live in such a wonderful time. I mean, think about all the nice things we have. Food, people to teach us, people to help care for us. Pretty nice.
You know, you're not lying. I would have never learned a lot of the stuff I do now if I wasn't here. Still be in hell, probably killing my brother.
Exactly.
Fighting angels and shit. Yeah,
Mhm.
you're not wrong.
Hmm.
I'm thankful for this place. Plus, I've made a lot of friends here. Good friends. Good friends, you know, I can actually say that I'll be willing to die for. Beautiful people that I get to wake up to and get to have a great time.
She's pretty nice. She helps take care of us.
You know what? Morgan is nice. Morgan is definitely nice. You know, besides the hiccup, you know, Morgan is nice. I like the healing thing in her hand, too. Shit's cool as fuck.
You're pretty cool too. What did you do today, by the way? That was really interesting. The big wings. I didn't know you could do that. That was really interesting.
He's gonna say it, and I'm gonna make fun of him for it again.
I'm not about to say anything, okay? Nope.
Tell her what it's called, Ryder. Come on, you know you wanna.
Nope. She's
But
just
it's
gonna.
so cool, Ryder.
She's just gonna make. That's sarcasm. She's just going to make fun of me for it. I'd rather not. I got a name. I got a specific name for it, but
okay.
Every time that I say it, like she always makes fun of me for it.
Okay.
I do, because it doesn't make sense. Like most of the things he names, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, but if it sounds cool, then does it have to?
You know what, Morgan? You know, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's called my devil trigger. That's what it is.
Oh. Okay.
He's a demon, though. Half demon.
She does this. This is what she
I
does.
see what you mean. I see what you mean. But Demon Trigger doesn't sound nearly as interesting.
Thank you. Wow.
So I guess I get it.
What?
Even if it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, take that, Uber. Take that.
You're both right.
Yeah, take that.
What if you called it your demonic rage?
I'm not calling it that. Nope. You're doing the thing. You're about to propose the idea. Nope. Nope. You are.
No. I gotta think about this now.
Oh boy, here we go. On Ascension Streets, bitch. Here we go. Okay.
Gotta come up with like a cool name.
No, don't come over with cool. Morgan, tell her it's right. Devil Trigger just sounds cool. Just tell her, please.
I kind of want to see what she comes up with.
God damn it!
Because
All
I'm
right.
curious. I
Here we
kind of
go.
want to see what she comes up with.
Here we go. Okay.
I'm thinking like infernal something.
Hmm.
So infernal's just it's a really good word.
It's a good
Very-
word.
It's
a really
power
good
behind
word.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Infernal. Form's too boring.
Why are we on this? Just let me keep my thing, okay? It's what makes me me, okay?
Infernal, like, I don't know, retribution. It's like a cool word, right?
Stop thinking about it.
Infernal guard.
No.
It's too late. I'm already on it.
No,
She's gonna come up with like
Besides,
a
I need
list for
some
you,
level
and
of mental
tomorrow she'll
stimulation
like
before I
she'll
can
come
sit
up
in
like
there in
tomorrow
absolute
she'll come up and
silence.
bring you a list.
Talking only to a chicken for the next 8 hours.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow she's gonna
while
come
you
up and
guys
bring
are
you a
unconscious,
list.
like,
It's gonna be crazy.
you know what? I might just do that. Infernal Guard. Infernal, maybe like Royale? I don't know, that's a fancy word.
Look, the moment you dive
Sounds
into
more like a move.
Look, the moment you
Infernal Trigger. The trigger is a good word. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Devil Trigger. I ain't changing it. Okay. But the moment you dive into my universe, I'll let you know right now that
Oh, I've already dove into your universe, Ryder.
Oh yeah? Okay. Okay.
That sounds a little weird.
Okay. So you think you're there, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna test you then. Okay? I want you to stand up. Okay, go right there. Okay? And then you're gonna unsheath your sword and then sheath it back like how I would sheath it back if I was using that sword.
Okay. I mean, I kind of already do.
Okay.
Do I have to make the noises?
Yeah, you do.
Why do I have to make the noises?
'Cause it's me.
I suppose I have to, like, swing it around a couple of times needlessly,
Yeah.
flip it, and then do the slow cheat.
Yep.
Just go.
Oh my god, it's the cutest thing
Good
ever.
enough.
You know what? You know what?
That's pretty good.
That was. I felt like I was watching myself right there. Wow.
Just a smaller, pinker version of you.
Yeah.
Small, pink, and angry.
Small. That was the cutest fucking thing ever.
I feel like there's a juxtaposition
Oh
there.
my god, my heart's fluttering, dude. My heart is fluttering. Oh shit. That was awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That was way cool. I mean, you looked fucking epic out there.
Infernal, like, breaks at work. Got like got a smack behind it. I'm gonna be thinking about this all night now.
Actually, you'll have because we'll be on break. So you have a week technically.
I mean, I could come bang on your door and come yell it at you.
You could. Actually, yeah, let's get
Yeah.
that out of the way now. You have permission to come to my dorm room, knock.
Permission.
Yeah, you can knock on my door.
We're medical, we can technically do that.
Oh shit, yeah, true. Fuck. Okay, never mind.
You know, a loose interpretation of the rules that have been laid out. This has to be a medical emergency.
Bro, I'm.
That's why you guys are allowed in our dorm anytime.
See, this
And
is why
anybody
I love
from medical
Oblivious,
squad,
guys.
'cause we've got
This is why.
all those medical supplies just
This
inside
is
the
why.
door.
God damn.
We used a blossom for that. I want you to know that. While everybody else was getting fancy things like cafes and giant towers, we got medical supplies.
This is why I love Oblivious, guys. Go follow Oblivious. Go do it now. If you're not, what's wrong with you? Yeah, you know. That was just.
The word makes absolutely zero sense in this context. But I think that's perfect for you.
What?
Infernal Drive. You shout it when you do it. Like you do with all the other things, like the other moves you do. Like the 1000 stab thing.
It's actually not a bad name. No, that's not a bad name.
Thank you.
That actually sounds. Damn it.
Thank you.
It sounds really good. But you know what the abbreviation for it though is?
ID?
That's
What's wrong with ID?
Well, the
Like
thing,
identification, like we have had to have IDs before.
because if you think about it, that other form is kind of like my actual state, you know. So ID being a thing, that's another like plus onto that. So you literally just came up with a really great fucking name.
Oh, I missed it?
Mm-hmm. Infernal Drive.
Yeah, Infernal Drive.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, it's great though because it makes the infernal part, because fiends and all that kind of stuff, you know, from hell, they're infernals, all that kind of thing. But then on top of that, the word drive means absolutely nothing in this context, which means that it's perfect for him.
Shit. Can't even knock that. That's actually a really
That's
good
pretty
name.
good.
That is pretty good.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty good. Definitely pretty good. Gosh, you're amazing.
You call those like punch things, you call them burning hands, because they gotta catch these burning hands. What do you call your sword? I think you told me you had a name for it or something.
Yeah, it's called
Or
Red
was it
Queen.
you weren't going to name it?
Red Queen.
Red Queen.
Yeah.
So it's a girl. It's a woman.
Yeah, I handled her quite well.
Sorry. I've been around Rex too much.
Yeah. What do you think about that? What do you think about that name?
I didn't used to be like this. That would have gone over my head.
Yeah, well, what changed?
Two years of being around Rex.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Yep. Yep. Call it Rex exposure.
Yeah. You did that. That'll definitely do it.
Got it now, it's chronic.
Well, I've come to
I
realize
expect there to be thinly veiled innuendo in every statement that people make.
Yeah. Well, you know, when you hang around a person enough, you kind of, yeah, it's like I said before, you kind of pick up their quips and things like that. Like, if someone that never spoke to me on this campus just comes up and just starts hanging out with me all of a sudden, started giving me their time, and then I start giving my time back to them, then I would pick up on some of their quips and things.
Understandable.
Yeah, so...
Well, I think I'm gonna head to bed now, because I'm kind of tired. So, sorry for customer service voicing you. Didn't even realize I was doing it.
You know what, Morgan?
That was
I'll say,
absolutely customer service voice.
yeah, it definitely was. You dismissed the fuck out of me.
I didn't even realize I was doing it.
Well, you know what? I'll properly apologize. Look, I'm sorry that I did that. You know, I spoke to you in those words, but you see, addressing someone how you speak to people, you have to be very careful about. I've learned from this one. Arbor taught me these things. You know, you gotta speak to people differently, interact differently, but I will say that I do solemnly apologize.
And I apologize back. Sorry for the customer service voice, as Hannah put it.
All right.
I should actually like spend like a full day in that voice just to piss people off because it'd be kind of funny.
Just don't come over here towards me, okay? I'm black will come out. You don't want that.
I'm joking. Right.
Well then, I believe I will go
Alright.
to bed now.
Good night.
Good night.
Night. Oh, fucking